There we go. Welcome on in, everybody. Nicely done, Alexia. Hi, how are you doing? Great to see you. Done. Gay as ever, but you knew that? Yeah, I can assume so at this point. Oh wait, I need to set up song redeems quick. That's right. I'm here. Hi, Sylvie. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Hi, Shoom. I know what that laugh means. You're high, aren't you? Morning, how are y'all? Hi, Muffin. How are you? Great to see you. Hi, Faye. Great to see you, girl. How are you? Nuh-uh. Okay. You want to try lying again? Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. I think that we're good now. Ads are coming up in just about 30 seconds, but since we're not playing anything with like story, I'm not going to be too worried about that, you know? Call me a wolf, you think they are so righteous. Hi, Ash. Hi, Melon. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining. Oh my god, Muffin! I just started stream. Thank you. Ads for this chat? Never. No, you're right. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much. This is indeed Derivacat, Faye. Getting it out of the way early. Hi, Aurora. Great to see you, girl. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the lurk, Alexi. Always welcome to just cozy up here. Kendrick Lamar, hell yeah. I'll be back to watch after my walk, though. No worries. Take care of yourself. Going for a walk soon, but wanted to pop in to say hi before. Oh, hi. Great to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Got your first mani-pedi done? Yeah, I saw that in the server. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. Sword. Sword knockback tome. Sword knockback tome. I can start with that. And that'll get me 2 new weapons. So... Fucked up, picked gray nail polish and not black because of lighting. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. But I like it, so I don't mind. Okay. Never mind. I'm not sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, so if you want to queue up any songs, Sylvia, since I don't know if you've been here for one of these nights before, it's just a 100-point redeem and it'll auto queue it up. Um, let's set up a quick build here for Oofy. I don't want duration, but I do want size, which I think is a default one. Yep. Projectile count could be good on this build. I'm not that great at using Cursed Tome yet. I'm gonna wait on that one. I don't really like Turbo Skates. I'm gonna be so real. I like all those. Gas Mask can be very good if we get some other poison application. Um, and yeah, Sylvie, I really like anything for music. Like, take that as a challenge. I'll just say that. I really like any kind of music. And if there's anything that I'm genuinely like uncomfortable with for whatever reason or not liking, like I reserve the right to skip it. So don't worry about like making me uncomfortable because I'll just skip it if that's the case. That looks pretty solid, I think. I'm gonna uncheck that because I don't see myself going crit on this. I'm gonna uncheck Ghost. Alright, yeah. There we go. Gonna find a way to head pat you IRL? Do it then. I pretty much like rap pop slash K-pop stuff. I'm pretty basic. No, I love all that shit, silly. Like, as you can tell, I'm cool with like newer like hip hop rap, like Kendrick, Juice World, as you can see from Shoom's songs. I also like old stuff. I'm a big fan of like Biggie, Mobb Deep, Mos Def, all that kind of stuff as well. Um I I can definitely like I'm definitely down with some trashy pop at times. Um K-pop, have I don't listen to a ton of it, but I really like what I listen to, you know. Oh my god, hi Dubbin. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing, girl? Wait, my ears? No. Oh, hi Kraker. Hold on, how are you doing? Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in, even if you took my ears. Thank you, Faye. See? This is why you gotta love the Fae. Sure, they're kind of mischievous, but they got your back. See it. Well, too bad. Yeah, she needs those to taste. So, are my ears canonically just what I need for all of my senses? Is that what we're figuring out? Um, yeah. All right, cool. Sh just wait till I start looking to make deals. Oh, my hair's like a snake's tongue. They like taste the air. Well, I guess tongues always taste. You know what? That smell. But hey, Ash, hi again. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming by. Exhausted, couldn't stream today because body said nah. I'm sorry to hear that, Dubbin. Just try to take care of yourself, girl. Um, I forgot to change up my weapon options. Better now that this cat wandered in. Little old me. I want... Okay, shotgun could be good. Blood magic could be good. Axes could be good. Honestly, Aegis could be good too. Oh, or maybe it's time to try Space Noodle. Last stream I can make for like a week. Oh, what's that? Also, hi, Lyra. It's great to see you. Looking at you like this, by the way. Hell yeah. Oh, same with feel. They're like tendrils and whatnot. So, wait. My hair is like whiskers then. Oh, yeah, the move. Won't have Wi-Fi for a while. Damn, a week? That's rough. I'm a small little gay thing. You and me both, Aurora. This seems pretty good. I want to get more weapons. But this works for now. Yeah, I really have no idea how Space Noodle works. This could be a mistake with this build, but we'll find out. Hi, Posy! Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. No. Thank you, Faye. Ooh. I love my husband joke flirting with trans women on Twitch because they're cute. You know, that's totally valid. And yeah, no, like, I totally know that you're just kidding. So, like, it seriously doesn't bother me in the slightest. You don't need to worry about, like, mixed signals or anything like that. So chase your bliss, girl. Oops. I fell. Ooh. Oh shit, that works. Let's go. Get luck. Whoop. Alright, I'll take move speed. Knockback tome, that's what I need. Ow. I guess I'm now Sassy the Sasquatch. Immortal, who's high as balls. I thought you said you weren't high. Or are you saying that I was right all along and you are high? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the money from these is worse than I realized. I haven't been in a good situation to, like, isolate it before. Ooh. Your hands are so soft, prove it then. I'll believe it when I feel it myself. Bonker, you know it. Welcome, Emissary. Great to see you. God, I still can't get over that name. It's so fucking good. Sure. Pats with my soft hands. Thank you for the head pats, Aurora. Also. And you're right. Shum, you already queued up that song. We listened to that just a minute ago. Changing to injections? Interesting. Why's that? Ah! Ah! Okay. No. Sure, let's see what it's like. I switch away from injections because I would skip weeks because of my deep fear of needles. Yeah, that's totally fair. Hi, Ash. Hi, Og. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Over time, it's healthier for your liver. Interesting. I don't drink or anything, so, like, my liver's... I'm not too worried about it. That is good to know, though. Uh-oh. So... Okay, so it seems like Space Noodle is not affected by quantity. Good to know. That being said, it does feel decently strong. We bonking and scheming today, take 2. Hey, we got some scheming done last time. Wait, did we? No, because it was only the end of the night. Okay, you know, fair point. Does bot like to mess with me? Ah! Which bot? This game is just Mr. Beast at a convention simulator. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. Don't drink and eat, got it. That seems right. Yeah, what bot? Faye? Rare Americans, I love Quime. Yeah? You like Quime? Ooh. Working on unlocking anything in particular? Yes, so I'm going for 12,000 kills with the sword and level 12 knockback tome. And I figured that those two wouldn't be too bad to go for simultaneously. Ooh. Oh, the music bot? Oh, I see. I see. You and Faye have messages like almost right next to each other and your names are the same color. I got who it was mixed up. I can fix it. If you there we go. If you send a link to the song, it doesn't get it fucked up. And then remove that. There we go. Esh Uwu melts. Oh. Hell yeah. I like Billie Eilish. Why not? XP. Billie Eyelash. Yeah, we definitely just listened to this. Shum. We definitely just listened to this. It's a good song, but I am gonna skip it since we literally just listened to it. Skip accidentally used this link. Alright. Ah! Meant to do another song? No, it's totally fine. Alright. Outrun the Zambos. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm fine. I'm fine. 1 health is all you need. 1 health is all you need. You're not supposed to tell music bot. Thank you, Kraker. Very cool. I'll pretend I didn't see it. Uh-oh. I could really use that health. One health in a dream. Exactly. That's all I need. Oh. There's the health. There's the health. There's the health. Alright, now I'm good again. Now I can eat a hit. No! Uh-oh. The zombies are a problem. That 3D printed armor isn't doing much for Oopie. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Actually, no. Actually, yeah. No, I'm good. Ooh. I don't know this. I fuck with this, though. This is good. Was this you, Cricker? Yeah. You have good taste and you rickroll. You fit right in here, friend. What do you mean? Oh no, you're right, you're right. My bad. Must be imagining things. It was so funny. One of the first times we did this, somebody tried to rickroll and just sent a YouTube link, and immediately, like, 5 people in the chat were like, no, I know that fucking link. It's so funny how, like, how much of a cultural phenomenon that song is. I remember a bit of the link. I think everybody does at this point. It's kind of a rite of passage. Enough to pick it out of a lineup. Yep. It's kind of a rite of passage, I think, in the internet to be able to, like, identify the never gonna give you up link. There we go. Ooh. Oh, but I do need XP tome. And yeah, the XCQ is what I always notice as well. Is it bad I just like the Rickroll song? No, it's a good song. Like, I get it. I do too. I really like the artist of this song, and this is a recent one. Was a pleasant surprise to stumble upon it on Spotify a couple days ago. Hell yeah. It's always exciting, especially with Japanese artists, because, like, something like Spotify isn't necessarily as widespread in Japan. So it's, like, always kind of inconsistent if you actually get, like, releases, you know, and when. Um, you know what? What, Craker? Still don't want my immortality? Well, tough. Don't normally listen to Bill's Eyelash, but this is good. You know, Billie Eilish is unironically a good artist. Like, I feel like she kind of became a bit of a meme just because, like, her debut album was, like, so big. And, like, was also pretty fucking angsty, but I was a big fan of it. Like, and since then, I feel like she's really, like, established herself as, like, a genuinely good, like, musician, you know? Grab some of these. Oh. Um... Let's see. As I was saying, you know what? I'm gonna find more. Do it. I'd love to hear more. No long life, but you can have what little memory I have. Nope, you get the long life. I'm with Faye on this one. Oh! It's important for you to gain new happy memories and learn many lessons. Absolutely. And, like... Shoom. Wait, who put this in the queue? What? No way. Who did this? You fucking what? What do you mean me? Wait, what? What? Craker, how'd you do that? How'd you make it think it was me? I'm actually confused. What? gaslit it was you all along. Wait, how did you do that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ash would rickroll us. Maybe I would. When Brittle Bones Nikki comes on, just listen to me quiet, please. It's a really good song series. That is very difficult here, Og. If you want people to listen to music like that, it might be better to just link it in the Discord, because there's no way that I'm going to be quiet for a song. I'm going to be so real. I'm sorry. I'm sure it is a very good song. For so long. Sometimes my genius, it's almost frightening. I'm still so confused how that happened. Hello, bees. Alright. I feel like it always takes me like an hour and a half to remember how the fuck to play this game. Because I just want to kill all the dudes. I don't want to run everywhere. Scuff follows me everywhere I go. Dude, same. I'm a VTuber. Same. Sprinkles fairy dust and Shoom's drink. Prepare for good dreams. Such an awesome prank. Ha! Got him, Faye. Should I stop getting high right now, considering I'm going into the office tomorrow for potentially getting high? Yes, Shoom, you really should. And you should get sleep. Like, seriously, you need sleep too, friend. You know, I unironically like Britney Spears, so joke's on you. Three songs from another artist I like, 1, 2, or 3? 2. Hell yeah, Femissary. Told you I like pop. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna take attack speed tome, so that's actually pretty good for me. She got healies for a sec? Yeah. I don't get how to, like, move as Oofy, really. He feels, like, clunky to move. Whee! Like, I can keep speed decently once I'm going, but starting moving is tough. Ooh, good taste, Cracker. I don't know that song in particular, but I recognize the artist. And maybe I do know that song. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna be so real. You know Miminari? I'm pretty sure Riria is the one that I actually recognize. Miminari seems a little bit familiar. Ooh. Should I perhaps? Will I? No. Do I enjoy being difficult? Most definitely. I mean, ultimately, you're only hurting yourself, Shum. Like, I seriously think you should take care of yourself and, like, stop for the night. Get some sleep, you know? That being said, like, it's not my choice. Um, Pickup range, please. A little bit of pickup range is nice. As a treat. Sir Oofy can have a little pickup range. Shield. Because it health gates. Anvil. Anvil. I'll try to remember to come back here and keep moving. Take a bit of size. Maybe you just have to play enough times to build up the mental mode of play the game, but play the game, not beat everything else up. Yeah, I think that's really what it is. Ooh, I will take a quantity tome. It took me a bit to develop this mental state for Risk of Rain. It's interesting because I don't necessarily have the same problem with Risk of Rain. Not in the same way. I think it's because I'm not actively fighting enemies, but just kind of running around and, like, auto-attacking, you know? Like, when I'm I really... Actually, yeah, no, I think that's what it is. When I'm, like, actively fighting them, then it's like I recognize what I'm doing and that I need to keep moving. But since it's just running around and things just kind of die, it's, like, harder for me to keep in mind, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. I see a lot of explosions right there. Um, Easy. Back to classes. Good night. No worries, fam. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great seeing you. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I heard the new DLC had a pretty good release. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be great. That's one that I want to play once I get my new computer, because Risk of Rain is one of the games that really likes to make my computer crash on occasion. Which, I mean, it is only on occasion. Like, it's fine. I've played plenty of games on stream that make my computer crash on occasion, like Outer Wilds, apparently. Um, but it is just, like, a bit more headache than I want to deal with oftentimes. Okay, now if I can find blood magic and size and knockback, I would be happy. Um, you might want to skip the song because I didn't remember what was at the end. I mean, I'll skip it when the time comes if I feel like I need to. Thank you for the heads up. Um, and yeah, no, I still enjoy it, like, beating stuff up while thinking this way, for sure. Plus, these little green shits are infuriating to fight as melee. They can be. Um, um, anyways, took a sippy. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. Great to see you. How are you doing? I think it's more because you have to keep different enemies in mind for Risk of Rain 2, not saying there isn't diversity in Bonk. Well, but there's a lot less diversity for sure. You're actively thinking about the enemies instead of seeing and letting other stuff to do the work. Yep. Basically what you said, my bad for repeating it. No, you're totally fine. Like, I'm ADHD. That's pretty much how my conversations go oftentimes, is like repeating what each other say until like we're both on like fully on the same page about it. It'll be in the third chest you find the blood magic. Items are not, like, weapons are not in chests. So I will be very surprised. I need to download some fun single-player games, so no. Ooh, that's a good call. What kind of games do you like for single-player liars? Uh-oh. No, I want that. I want the skelly. No. Little green dudes. It'll be, yep, also it's a little late, but good night, Femissary. This is reminding me of the fully enriched uranium when it meets another fully enriched uranium meme. I took a guess and I was wrong as I could be. I'll take luck. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Yeah, I need size. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Whoop. Anything really, I like my variety. Any suggestions welcome. Ooh, oh. That's what the armor's there for. Or shield. Whoop. Oh. Oh. Wait, this is... Oh. There we go. Killer Fires, one off the top of my head. Oh, I haven't played that. How is it? I think I know it, though. It sounds familiar. One that I find surprisingly fun. It's not, like, the best game in the world. You'll be back? Alright, Jim. Talk to you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Just rocketed me directly into that crowd. Bonk. That. What was I saying? Oh, right. Um, definitely not like the best game in the world, but pretty fucking fun is Death Must Die. It's pretty similar to, it's like, if you think about this as halfway between like hate or Risk of Rain 2 and Vampire Survivors. Yeah, Death Must Die is halfway between like Vampire Survivors and Hades. Those wiggling chests keep making me think it's a mimic, right? They're just like that. Mm. Blood magic, let's go. Ow. Moldy cheese, ooh. My friend has played it before, it's cool. Yeah, no, definitely worth a play. I put a good number of hours into it. I like it a lot. Let me know what you think of this song when it's done. If I remember to, I will. But again, like, I won't necessarily be, like, paying the closest attention to it, because there's a lot going on when I'm streaming, especially when I'm streaming, like, a Yap game with music DJing. So it's hard for me to, like, really read into the lyrics and stuff, even if I'm, like, not talking. A lot going through your mind when you're streaming. Which, like, I thrive in that. It just makes it hard to focus on any one thing too much. Boop. Moldy cheese, my beloved. Let's go. Ooh. Shield. Give me some health gating. Whoop. Hello, Chunkum. Uh-oh. Dick. Oh my god. Oh, also, whew. He doesn't seem terrible. How rude. And he did just launch me off a cliff with a mud ball. I don't know if that merits terrible, but he's definitely not, like, the nicest dude either. I think I do need to take lifesteal earlier. And I always want to greed for, like, more damage stuff first, but I think that would help me a lot. Just trying to give you a mud bath? I didn't consent to this. Ah! Good for your skin? It is good for my skin, but you can't even see Oofy's skin. I don't think he cares too much. Um. Well. I'll take lifesteal. Because I really need to find the knockback tome now. Suppose consent is key, I'll allow it. Exactly. Honestly, crazy thing to hear from a Fae, but I respect it. Hi Ash, hi, welcome back. Melon, how's your walk? Pretty nice, I'm glad to hear it. There we go. Ears are only a little bit sore. Oh, from the cold. Understandable. It's been pretty bitter the past couple of nights as well, here as well. Tonight's rough. I didn't get any sleep today. I just laid there unable to fall asleep. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That definitely makes for a rough night. Cue up some music that you like, Gin. Pump yourself up. You know? Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oh, Southern Hemisphere, right. Wait, is it cold for you too? Guten Tag. Hi, Nikki. Great to see you. How are you doing? Ooh. I would really like to get to that microwave game. It's in a tough spot for a melee build, though. Ooh. Hold on, shotgun could actually be so good here. There we go. Moldy cheese, my beloved. Uh-oh. I kind of need survivability. That was not great. Oh, I guess I have lifesteal. Excuse me, friends. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. Scallion. Yeah, get got, idiot. More moldy cheese. No, not my socks. Okay, now I've got to get out of this corner because this is a scary place to be. Oh, I should disable those boots. Because unless I'm playing like a super fast character, I'm really not going to get much out of them. I have discovered. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Don't forget, you can right-click and aim shotgun? I thought you could only do that with sniper. Holy shit. For some reason, yeah, there's a bit of briskness, but also warm enough to get sweaty. Not too sweaty this time, though. That's almost worse, though. I know that temperature you mean, where it's like you're sweating from the exercise, and then like the sweat like your core. It stays warm, so your body keeps sweating, but your extremities are cold, so they just like fucking freeze on you. I just realized my song's on. Yeah, it's a good song. You gonna get ready for bed because work tomorrow? No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sylvie. Always great, like, chatting with you and having you here. I hope you sleep well and I hope work goes well tomorrow. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Derivacat, hell yeah, Faye. Good taste. My neurons just fired. Who would win, Net Hack protagonist or Caves of Good protagonist? Um, I thought, um, I, I don't know either game. I don't know why I'm even trying to weigh in on this. I have like so little context on both sides of it. Aim shotgun and crowd clear girly, hell yeah. Meow, meow. Thank you for the head pats, Nikki. Derivacat will always be my top. Derivacat is so good. Gotta walk dogs, so I'll be back head pat before I go. Thank you for the head pat, Zach. I hope that the dog walk goes well. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Ooh. Yeah, it was a little bit presumptuous of me to think I could get the thing while I have 4 stone golems alive. Fair point, game. Honestly, I'll take some more blood magic. It would be so great to get some more health from that. Size. There we go. Oh, don't make me choose. Give myself a little bit more health ramping. Haven't listened to that song specifically since the event. The event, ooh. Got a little anxious for no reason. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know any grounding techniques, Melon? They can help with that kind of thing oftentimes. And I'm more than happy to, like, walk you through some. No, my ears! Breathing exercise thing helped. Okay, yeah, I thought I'd talk to you about them. And yeah, no, square breathing actually does a lot of good for me, too. Oh, palms pointing up and then down. Oh, so it wasn't me that talked to you about it, because that's not how I do it. That's cool, though. I'm glad that you have something that helps. Mm. Oh. Ooh. More experience, more better. Thank you for the hydrate, Nikki, and the stretch. And stretch. Stretch. Oh, that was a nice stretch. I needed that more than I realized. Thank you. I don't do square breathing. I find that sort of thing makes it worse. Really? Interesting. It does a lot of good for me, actually. Attack speed, please. Gonna drop out. Palms point up and raise as you breathe, then point them down and lower as you breathe out. Interesting. I'll have to remember that one to recommend to people. I like the ears Civil War that occurs. Same, Lyre is. It's just so much fun. The song was based on a character someone played. The actor then, much later, did some not great things. Oof. It's a great song, though. And I don't have that context, so it's not ruined for me. I do 2-angle breathing in, then out. Works every time. Those are the 2 angles, I guess. You're not wrong. Oh, holy shit, wait, time. Fuck. What the hell? When did that happen? Uh-oh. That's not great. Especially since I have, 4 boss curse on. Holy shit. Yeah, oops. Ash, can I tell you about my grounding advice? But for my condition, my schizophrenia, I never hallucinate animals, so when I'm having a panic attack or worrying if I'm not able to process things / tell what's real, I just hold my cat and pet her until it passes. Oh, that's honestly super sweet. Like, I'm really sorry that, like, you, that it affects you that deeply, but it's honestly so sweet that your, like, cat can help you that much with it, you know? Brittlebones Nikki, the nostalgia hit me like a fucking truck. Thank you so much for the streak, babe. Always great having you here. I seriously appreciate you. Petting pets as a comfort is so effective. It absolutely is. Like, even without that added context, it really is. I've learned to live with it after having it since 19 and I make the best of my life, and it's an excuse to have a cat. No, I love that perspective on it. I'm glad that it doesn't, like you've come to terms with it, you know? I think that's really important. Acceptance and coping and all that, you know? Whoa. Anvil. Shotgun. I'm so thrilled. Oh, to see people nowadays who know the song but not the reason it was made fills me with joy. I'm so thrilled Drift Cat became a big deal. Drift Cat's fucking great. I found her, like, years ago. Always been a fan. She was, like, one of those artists where, like, as soon as I heard her, I was like, oh, I like this one. Ooh. I'll take axe. So I think I might not want to take size, actually. Ooh. Key this early could be good, because it, every time it procs, it, makes it so chest price does not scale up. Which is honestly really powerful, because that can end up getting you, like, significantly more chests over the course of a run. Bonk, you know it. Hi, T-Girl Kisser. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Still love that fucking name, by the way. And, like, same. I also look at it. I love it too. I'm surprised it wasn't taken seriously though. Also, I look at it this way. I'm one of the lucky less than 5% who are able to maintain a job in life with this condition, let alone have enough credits for my master's degree. Almost have enough credits for my master's degree. I'm happy with where I am and lucky for what I have. And that's a really sweet way to look at it. I'm honestly really happy for you as well. Again, she's the best cat noodles, and Ash is also an amazing cat too. I know I can't compete. It's okay. Never been a jealous gal. My name used to be even wilder. Oh, what's that? Hey, Ash. Hi, Twitter. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, just how wild. Blood magic. T-girl, touch her. Oh, T-girl, come. You know? Hell yeah. Also, since you finished Slay the Princess, Twitch yelled at me, though. Rude. Yeah, well, no, it's pretty easy to find damage mult, honestly. Through, like, other things. Twitch are no fun, exactly. A Slay the Princess song? Hell yeah. You can also be my service cat. Just involves letting me hug you and helping me calm down when the moments fade in and out. Oh. I would unironically be happy to do that for, like, any of y'all. Do I think I'm gonna take another key. And can't afford. Oh, now I can. Let's do another. There we go. Chat, did you hear Ash would like to be a service? I'm not saying no. You are not wrong. Huh? She did say there's a price. There's always a price. That's not just a me thing. That was not a bark. That was a yelp. Damn it. But if you want it to be a bark, you can believe. Holy shit, more key? Fuck yeah. I'm not gay, but there is a price. Exactly. Hell yeah. Driving off the tracks and I'm back. Health regen. Uh-oh. There we go. I'll take that, and then I'll take moldy cheese, my beloved. Then I'll take my knockback tome to try and get it for the thing, and I'm good. I'm not gay, but you're claiming that and yet you're here. Also, like, how Ash is open to talk about stuff. Same here. Schizophrenia is not common, and I'm open to talk about it. Trust me, thank God it's very rare. That's really sweet of you, Gin. It can be a really vulnerable thing to talk about something like that. I really respect that. Knockback tome. There we go. Um, are you implying everyone here is gay? I mean, almost everyone here is queer. I'll just say that. Not necessarily gay, but queer. Blood magic. Try to get myself some more health scaling. Oh my god. So much ki. Who are you calling queer? I mean, I said almost. You want to prove me wrong then, babe? Me queer? Is this how you find out? I don't want campfires. Stop it. And I can't disable that one. I mean, in like every group I'm in, I'm the straight guy. I mean, there's nothing queer about my desperate homosexual advances towards other cute girls. It's actually quite understandable. You know, that's a fair point, Lyris. Wasn't there just a price tag a minute ago? There was a price tag just a minute ago. Every straight man has a price. Okay, but I feel like for a lot of them, that price is like billions. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Akma. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? Difficulty. Scoot on through there and get a bunch of experience. Then I climb up this way. 0 can't be a price. Listen, who wouldn't do shit for $100,000? I mean, it depends on what kind of shit. Like, there are a couple things I don't think I would do regardless of price. Not many, but a couple. Meows. Hi, Melon. The people are arriving. Gotta go. Stay gay. Don't drop into the snow. Don't get into Sagner's cars unless you like it. Thank you so much for hanging out, Nikki. I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Hope you have a good day. I mean, that's just a wild illness. Your brain randomly inserts false positives into chemical impulses that run your brain so you think you hear, feel, smell, see, or taste something that isn't real. All because your brain misinterprets something or randomly inserts a false positive or some random thing unique to each person. Like how I sometimes have olfactory hallucinations. Okay, smell hallucinations. I smell rotting meat. My brain has false triggers saying I smell something with iron sulfur smell. Yeah. I got some people suggesting I do ASMR, and I've seen the numbers to make with it, so apparently I'm pretty cheap. Turbo typo strangers, damn. That is a crazy typo. I assumed you were, like, referring to somebody in particular, but I didn't know, but, like, since you were leaving, I didn't, like, want to keep you here to, like, clarify. I was just like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna be lost on this one. That's fine. Stop keeping me here? Never. You and my Uber driver stump a guy called Stackner. Exactly. And yeah, no, it is wild, Gin. Like I mentioned before, I have just like a kind of passing, not passing, but I just have like a passion for psychology. It's not like specifically abnormal psychology is fascinating to me. Like, not a professional again, but like it's super cool to me. So like I've actually spoken with quite a few people that have like schizophrenia about their schizophrenia and that sort of thing, and it's always like such an interesting conversation. Um you're studying that? Abnormal psychology? Hell yeah. Good taste, Lyras. Abnormal psych is just so cool, right? It really is. I was gonna ask who's Stagner and if he has candy. Rage rate 2 out of 10. Um, my brain CSG makes me happy. Dopamine overload. Oh, little old me. I don't even have me ears. Why would y'all do this to me? Hate the stats though? Yeah. I actually started studying it, and that was like not getting them either. Well, I guess not. Thank you. Um, pickup range? Yeah, I'll take some pickup range. You'd think abnormal psych would be the study of healthy, untraumatized people's psychology. I mean, parts of it are, you know? Like, parts of it are, like, trauma-induced. Other parts of it are, inherited or, like, random or whatever else, you know? Developmental. It's a very broad thing. Okay, hold on. I'm actually kind of... I'm feeling this. Thank you so much for the lurk, Battery. Great to see you, girl. How are you doing? I love your little axolotl roll, too. It's so cute. It makes me so happy every time. And thank you for the streak. Twitch gives me a skewed perception of what we consider abnormal based on the chats I stick around. Same. They took your ears and made you short? No! No need, can't elaborate. Um... Um, 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 um. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. I did it, y'all. I actually came to the boss, like, at the right time. I need to work on that knockback tome. My illness made me a mental health advocate. I donated again to another friend's trans charity this month since it helps with mental health services. Yeah, no, it's... Because, yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of overlap between mental health struggles and being trans just because of the world. Like, not necessarily treated the best on the whole. You came to the boss? Listen. Listen. Don't kink shame. No accounting for taste and all that, you know? Ooh. Yoink that. And now I should probably leave. Ash, being gender dysphoric and other things like that are easier for me to understand since I literally have an illness where my own brain lies to me about what I see, hear, taste, feel, and smell. It gives me perspective. Absolutely. And, like, I really respect that, like, you're using that kind of perspective and those experiences to, like, be a kinder, more, like, empathic and supportive person. You know? A lot of people wouldn't necessarily use it to those ends. Wouldn't take that, like, lesson from it. Time bracelet. I didn't take experience tome this time, so I really do kind of need to keep an eye out for other experience things to keep my levels rolling in at a decent rate. Oh, credit card, green. Yeah, I've gotta. Especially with how many keys I have. XP gain. Back, welcome back, Ugg. Is it a weird perspective? Fucking yeah, but since my own brain can lie to me, makes sense someone could feel other things I'm not right, and in a way, I feel hallucination isn't right if that comparison makes sense outside my own head. No, I definitely, like, get what you're getting at, and... I'd play Megabonk without Wi-Fi, but I crave my leaderboard climbing. That's so interesting, because I really, like, don't even engage with the leaderboard. Although I guess I'm not, like, to that point yet, you know? Oh, I know this song. I think I might have heard this, like, a long time before Slay the Princess without realizing that's what it was. It just came up on, like, a Discover Weekly or something, and I was like, alright, I fuck with this. Ooh. And it was free? And it was free? Wrote a Wikipedia article in chat again. No, you're totally fine. It's super interesting stuff, and, like, I'm not bothered, you know? I worry I yap too much is all. It has not been an issue. I'll just say that. Yeah. And, like, if it ever does become a problem, like, I'll let you know, you know? You don't need to worry about me just, like, feeling uncomfortable and not saying anything. It's funny because I kind of do struggle with that in, like, other walks of life. But, like, when I'm streaming, I really don't, you know? Like, I get that, like, it's kind of, like, quote-unquote, my space, even though, like, I, like, really... I do feel like it's, like, our space, like, collectively. Like, I really don't want it to be mine alone. Like, I am kind of, like, the... like, at the head of it, you know? And, also... Whoa! Also... It's, like, I feel like because I'm kind of, like, at the head of it, not only is it, like, I have, like, the right to, like, voice those things, but it's also, like, I feel like I kind of have a responsibility to make sure that everyone feels comfortable. And, like, that's honestly a good motivator for me. Hey, black hole! Let's go! Not gonna be back in the country in Cali, no, going back to the country in Cali. Got it. Currently in Oregon. Gonna start the night quest. Sharing is caring. Do it. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Ugg. I can tell you're kind of dreading it. I hope it goes well. Crit. Be safe, Oregon's getting weird these days. Me when playing Oregon Trail. Is it getting weird? I mean, I know that it's always been kind of a weird state, like, politically, just because it has, it has Portland in an otherwise fairly rural state. So it's like, Portland is, like, large and influential and, like, politically active enough to, like, dictate a lot of the state politics, but then there's a large part of the state that really doesn't agree with that level of, like, progressiveness and acceptance and that kind of thing. I got too many friends I visit in that state to not worry. I mostly mean for crime rates in cities friends live in and the riots/protests. Some people get out of hand. I mean, so that's kind of, like, what I mean, like, because I know that a lot of, like, the, more, like, intolerant parts of the states do kind of, like, go into Portland or the other, like, more metropolitan areas and, like, protest pretty, aggressively. And it gets out of hand a lot more often than it should, you know? I was thinking of the sharks. Wait, the sharks? You know, fuck it, I'm not sleeping tonight. Well, you're welcome to hang out here, liars. As long as that's, like... as long as it feels like a self-loving thing to do, you know? Take care of yourself, first and foremost. Wait! Do I want... I'll go back up for that quickly. The Oregon sharks, they killed my parents, dragged them into the shark caves. I still remember them, their shark feet walking away. Gruesome. I can tell you're really, yeah, really torn up about that. That very real event. Ooh. Their shark crowbars are terrifying. I got insurance, so... I'm just here providing music while procrastinating on getting ramen. Hell yeah. You should get ramen though, girl. Take care of yourself. Ramen does sound like a fantastic idea, I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. And that's my cue to try and leave. I hate shark insurance for real. Got ramen for lunch. It's not the cheap brick ramen, but I also did spice it up with soft-boiled eggs, scallions, garlic, and bamboo shoots. Ooh. Solid 4 out of 5. Very nice. I've talked about this before. I love fancying up, like, just, like, pre-made ramen like that. Even if it's not, like, the cheap brick kind. Or I guess especially when it's not. It's, like, such a great way to, like, use a tasty base to make something that's actually, like, decent quality, too. There. I have a ramen place in my city, but it's like 20 bucks per bowl. Yeah, it can get pretty crazy sometimes. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. They have way too much health. Holy shit. Ooh. But I love their Niku udon. That sounds honestly so good. Udon is so fucking tasty. Uh-oh. Yep. They have too much health and Esh is too soft. I know. But knock back to him. I'm done with it. Mm. I've yet to have udon. Really? Udon noodles are so much easier to use with chopsticks. Yeah. Would love to try some. Get some then. Girl, go get some so good. Seriously. See, this seems like it could be very good. Still need a lot more kills with sword. Okay. I mean... Ooh, Spaceman. Spaceman is currently banned from 7 planets and most NASA gift shops. My 1 year is coming up next month. I could go get some to do it. To celebrate. Do it! That would honestly be, like, such a great excuse for it. Also, when's your 1 year? Like, what's the date exactly? Going to bed night-night? No worries. Night-night, always great having you here. I hope you sleep well. Talk to you later. Yeah, I'll try this. Except, actually, yeah, fuck it. Always a pleasure to be here. Oh, I'm glad. December 17th. Oddly enough, I almost timed it perfectly with my birthday. Fun! When's your birthday? This is back into my music now. Night, night. Night. December 26th. Oh, hell yeah. Day after, Christmas. How do you like that birthday, honest? Like, yeah. Being honest, because, like, I feel like it could be kind of fun, but I feel like a lot of people would also just kind of, like, overlook it, too, you know? But, awful, yeah. That's kind of what I was worried. Sorry to hear that. No December born likes a December birthday. Really? Like, you think it affects the whole month? Now you see me, now you don't. Every time you hit the phone. La 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 la. I've never met one who was happy about it. That's fair. My brother's December 6th. And I've never, like... He's never talked about it, and I guess I've never really thought to ask. Because in my mind it was, like, far enough away, you know? I'm day after Halloween, so... A little bit different. But for me, it's just, like... It was fun as a kid. And then when I got older, it was just, like, all my friends were just, like, hungover on my birthday. And now it's back... Like... Now that I'm old enough that my friends actually drink, like, responsibly, it's back to, like, I don't really care either way. I'm a ghost. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ash's birthday was after Halloween. I missed it. Damn, I know. Why weren't you there, Gid? I'll swap you if you want a November birthday. Wait. When's your birthday, Muffin? Spicy meatball. Hell yeah. Kind of like being a Capricorn? Nah, join the Scorpios. Don't celebrate it but a couple days after yours. Got it. Yeah, no worries. Like, no pressure to share. Ooh. Fun fact, I was prop master for a haunted house and had to learn to run in 6-inch platform boots because I was the bloody pig mask wearing chainsaw guys in the maze in the end of a warehouse. Damn. Don't worry, Ash, I'll make it up to you, Smile. Hold you to that. Boop. Boop. Oh, good taste, Devin. I haven't heard that song in so long. I always forget that knights can jump. Look at me jump! I'm playing Sir Oofy. He jumps just fine. Oh my god. Speed Boy too? Holy shit. 2 legendaries and 3 items? Wait. None of them have been from paid chests? I mean, a net hack? No, I know. I'm just being a smartass. Don't worry about it. Hold me tightly. You know it, babe. Ooh. Is it weird that they can jump in net hack? Wait, that just like clicked for me. I feel like knights, like in real life, are perfectly capable of jumping. Is that like a shock in net hack? I don't know how jumping works in the game. Good evening, Ash and chat. Hi, Griffin. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Silas? Oh, when you try to jump with other classes, it just says you can't jump very far, but it doesn't say that for, Knight? Interesting. So he can jump, like, especially good. Fun fact, did you know knights just as often killed with their fists as much as their weapons? I did not know that, but it kind of makes sense in my mind, because, I mean, like, a fucking metal gauntlet is gonna make your punches hurt quite a bit more, and not necessarily hurt you as badly, too. Wait, with knights you can jump in an L shape? Wait, that's amazing. Pretty good? Glad to hear it. I had to read that like 3 times to realize that you didn't just queue up the same song twice, Griffin. Ow! XP tome. Yes. I see love, I see love, I see love, I see love, I see love. Brought till morning, feel the sun rising on my skin. There we go. It's 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. 2 different versions. Yeah, I did pick up on that eventually. It's something you don't think about. There's sometimes iron or steel gauntlets. They don't just realize, wait, my fist is a metal brick, right? Oh. God, I haven't listened to Vila in so fucking long. She was like one of the OG, like, femme vocalists for electronic music. Holy shit. Killed the quest nemesis, that wasn't very hard? Hell yeah. Little Knee as well? Shiro beats? Hell yeah. You also have good taste, Devin. Um, consider this Sir Ufi here as a lethal teabag because his armor's weight alone. Isn't it more because knights often fought other knights in plate armor, which basically no cell swords? Yeah. That's why they did stuff like Mordhau as well. Um, I'll take Goldkin. Honestly, maybe Bo would be good here. Oh, Dead Name by Flash. Hell yeah. Is that what you're going for, Fade? Did it guess the right one? Because I would have guessed like Varian as well, maybe. Y'all are making me realize just how much music I know. I'm like every artist or song y'all are putting in, I'm like, oh, I know that one. You think so? I don't have my Spotify pulled up. Hell yeah. I'm impressed that it got it, to be honest. It's not always the best at doing that. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take Bo. I think the lyric to Jessica Veronica something or other. I don't remember. At least the chorus. Yeah, I don't remember. Ooh. Shotgun. It does literally say can be manually aimed. I never saw that before. Slutty cannon, let's go. Bob dead. Very nice. I always felt squeamish about the idea of being in armor like that. Most likely way you'd be taken out is being knocked over and then someone getting a knife through your helmet eye holes. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, when you put it like that. Ooh. Are we trying to prime Esh to play Disco Elysium next? I mean, that was actually something that I meant to like bring up tonight. I think a good like short list for what to listen to. Or listen to what to play next. And I wanted to like see if y'all had anything else to like add to it or that sort of thing. I got you, Gin. Add to queue. Remove that one. Dirty Phonics Sullivan King. Hell yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, this is literally Disco Elysium OST. Holy shit. Um, just waiting for the Disco Elysium playthrough. Simple Folds, Valley EXE. Also, hi Ash. Hi Mal, good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Um, let's see. Valley.exe. I think part of the problem is, that song does not seem to be on, Spotify. Mal. Is there a different one you'd want in? No, Separation by Romantica is. Yeah. Um, just looked it up. Is the right dead name? Hell yeah. Thank you, Ash, my beloved. Continuing the cheese joke. Hey, it got that one right. I'd literally book a day off work to watch that. I hope we get a tiny bit of notice. I mean, let me think. Because really, the ones that are most, that are like my highest priority, are like at the top of my list right now, are, let me see. Since this topic came up, let me find them quickly. And I'm just gonna put like a poll up on the Discord, but I'm thinking. I got you, Gin. Yo, Pinky. Wait, hold on. Gin, are you literally in my Discover Weekly? This song is in my Discover Weekly this week. Unironically. I thought the name looked familiar. Stop stealing my playlist. Um, I think I steal everyone's playlists based on how much I like recognize. But yeah, I think my shortlist is Disco Elysium, Inscription, and Obra Dinn. Because I've heard Obra Dinn is like incredible and I need to play it as well. Anything else that y'all would like want to add to that? Talk about tough choices. I know. All three are solid choices, IMO. Honestly, the not knowing when is the killer. I mean, so I'm thinking that whatever wins, I'm gonna play tomorrow night. Um, for what it's worth. So that gives you like a bit of a sense of when. Did I mention I successfully completed the quest? You did? I think I forgot to read it out loud. Good shit, Melon. That's awesome. I don't know like how big of a deal that is, but I can tell you're proud of it, and that's like super cool. Done good, babe. Ghost data? Hell yeah. I continue to know like every song or every artist at least that's being played. Get out of my phone and in my arms, what? I think my body demands sleep. Sadly, I'll get Wi-Fi. I swear to God, I'm not going internetless forever. I believe in you, girl. My streak will survive. Well, it's always great seeing you. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you next time you tune in. Bye-bye. I'll get gold gain. I was worried that, like... Still new, but y'all are stuck with me? I mean, that's fine by me again. Thank you for the head pats, Lars, and for the lurk. I seriously hope you sleep well, girl. I wasn't sure. At first I thought that, like, the streaming every single night would make it, like, prohibitively difficult for people to get streaks here. But then I think it's kind of the opposite, where, like, the consistency makes it easy for people to know exactly when I'm gonna be streaming and, like, never have to just worry about randomly missing one, you know? XP tome. Consistency is what makes it such a no-brainer. Yeah, exactly. Boop. Moldy cheese, my beloved. The holidays will be the boss battle for streaks. True. Tend to be a night owl anyway, so might as well lurk here. Hell yeah. You're among peers, Dubbin. Swarm incoming. That's fine. Morning for me, so it was never an issue. You know, that's fair. I'm honestly shocked how much of my audience is from America. Like, accidental EU-friendly stream. Exactly, like... It makes sense, though. It's crazy to me that so many of y'all are, like, just American night owls like I am. As soon as I thought about it, I was like, well, yeah, it actually makes sense that, like, everybody would be watching from elsewhere in the country. Or elsewhere in the world, rather. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. Are you just, like, fading in and out of sleep, giving head pats again? Ooh. I don't actually know this one. I'm actually here now? Hell yeah. Well, I don't know if you, heard this, Leon, but, I'm thinking I'm gonna, put up a stream. Or, not a stream, a poll for what to play next, and realistically start it tomorrow night, unless, like, something changes. And the kind of short list that I have planned out is... Oh, holy shit. Oh, God. I didn't expect it to unfreeze right at that moment. The short list I have is... Disco Elysium, Inscription, Obra Dinn. And yeah, if any of y'all have something you want to, like, add to that or talk about, please feel free to let me know. That's just kind of like where my mind is at. I work till late anyway, group hug. Hell yeah. Group hugs. Slippery ring. Turbo socks. Beacon. Golden glove. Battery. Ironically, due to Ash's streaming schedule, I end up going to bed right after a stream because I get home and wind down, then go to bed. This has been one of the only benefits in 5 years I've had of being graveyard shift. Oh, well, I'm really glad that I can help, Kim. Oh, meant the golems, but I'll take a group hug too. Do you guys pronounce it golem or golem? I've kind of gone back and forth on it as I've, like, gotten older. Oh, nice. That's an excellent list. I have a pretty strong opinion on all 3 games. Yeah. What can I say? I have good taste. Gollum. I say... Thank you, Gin. Very cool. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, is this the version of the song that you meant to put in dubbing? I just realized this is a D&B remix. And like, I'm fucking, like, I'm cool with it, but I want to make sure that it's like the one you wanted. Tomato. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh no, as you have me as a friend, I worry about your sense of taste. No, I have great taste. Um... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! There we go, okay. Take some life steal. And I got a fucking dip. None of these are great. Let's refresh. There we go. That's more like it. Pulling straight from my Spotify? Hell yeah. I said Golem for the Pokemon every time, though. Interesting. I think I do, too. I think I just say Golem in general at this point. Like, I didn't for a long time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Speed Boy. Very cool. Good save. Is Ash in the center of A? I have pretty long arms, so I should be outside of it. I'm okay with being in the middle. That sounds very cozy. Golem, the Pokemon is... Okay, the two L's definitely makes me say Golem, actually. Interestingly enough. It's just Golem normally, but more L emphasis. You're right. So you're right. It's just one L for the Pokemon. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, and then I doubted myself. I do know this song. I say it's Golem rather... Golem rather than Golem. Different than Golem. This is not working well. I'm so confused. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Golem sounds a bit too close to Gollum. I feel like Gollum sounds a bit too close to Gollum. I feel like Golem is more distinctive. Did I read those right? This is like so good job. said Gollum for the halfling in Lord of the Rings. I said Golem with the elemental creature. I think at this point we just gotta make a Ashton and brain lip of Gollum, Gollum, Golem, gotta. Holy shit, I'm having a fucking stroke. Get his ass. By the way, what do you think of this song, Ash? I like it so far. I need to... Thank you for the lurk, Leon. You're always welcome, just cozy up here. Let me... I'm going to turn music up for me a little bit. And now it might be a little bit too loud on the... Is this still a good volume for music on, like, y'all's end? I want it a little bit louder for me. Hi, Ash. Hi, Melon. Buffalo cauliflower wings tonight? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very good. Spicier this time, it's tickling my nose. That's like the right level of spice in my mind, is when it just about gets to that point, you know? I can handle a little bit spicier than that, but... I mean, I can handle more, but, like... I can go a little bit spicier than that before it starts getting, like... unpleasant. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Kate! How is Phasmo? Mia keeps me up at night. Welcome! Welcome, Dupa! Welcome, Kate! How are y'all doing? How was your stream? Quite the wandering kind. We don't have ranch, so using mayo. Ooh. It was fun. Chat tried to scare me to death. That's adorable. Welcome back, Og. We would never. No. Never. Welcome, Very Fire. How are you? They kept playing Phasmo blurps. That's actually super cute, not gonna lie. So yeah, welcome everyone. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashena. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we're just playing some Megabonk and just... it's just like redeems for songs. So any of y'all can feel free to like drop a request. Some of you might not have enough points to like request a song. In that case, feel free to just like let me know. I'm happy to queue something up for you. This reminds me a lot of Rogue and Genesia. I have not heard of that one. Let me look it up. Ash is my comfort streamer. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, Kate. Let me... Rogue Genesia. I'm gonna wishlist this. This actually seems cool. Hell yeah. Same. Oh, y'all are so sweet. But yeah, feel free to just queue up whatever you want. I have very broad taste, so, like, I promise you it's gonna be a challenge to find something that I don't like. And, yeah, just kind of hanging out, yapping, the usual. If any of y'all need to raid and run, I seriously understand. Please make sure that you take care of yourselves first and foremost. It's really important. Like, get food, get yourself something to drink, go to sleep, whatever you need, you know? You're always going to be welcome here no matter how you're feeling. But just make sure that you're looking out for yourself. No, my ears! I don't get ears tonight. It's an earless night. I'm playing blind. It's been a bad week. I've joined the dark side of ear removal. I'm sorry to hear that it's been a rough week, Muffin. If you want to talk about it, my DMs are always open, as you know. This is also, like, a kind of a good time for y'all to join in, because we were actually just talking about, what I'm gonna play next. And I'm gonna be putting a poll up on the Discord. If any of y'all want to join, there's a thing right there. Actually, I might just put the poll up right now. Fuck it. Is this the one that it accidentally or incorrectly put in? It's a good song, so I'll stick with it, but... Oh, even though when my song's played, I can't cue again. Little help. Here, I think that this is probably a problem. Oh my god, thank you so much for this streak, Kate. I seriously appreciate having you here so often. Let me just restart Songify. I'll pin this to the taskbar so it's easier to open up again. And... add to queue. There you go again. And now it should be working again. During Bunny's stream last night, I had to go to the ER. Oh no! Is everything alright, Rusty? I hope you're doing better now. The developers put the Dr. Levezé meme in the game as a mob. The walk and everything, it even looks like him. Holy shit, that's amazing. It feels weird taking the green over 2 purples, but I really need kills with sword. Just real sick, I have a bad case of tonsillitis. Oof. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's rough. I had my tonsils removed when I was like 5, so that is one that I've luckily never had to deal with myself, but I know how bad it can get. Had mine removed too? Yeah. My family just has a history of sleep apnea, and like even as a kid, I was like snoring really badly, so it was kind of a no-brainer for me. Just got a bad case of ligma. I've been prescribed Esh, but they're all out. Don't worry, you've got a dealer right here, babe. Oh, I should go to the exit, because this boss takes a while. Straight from the tap, exactly. Hey, love a free chest. Can't quite make that jump. Ooh. They did a CAT scan on me and my left tonsil was so swollen that the radiologist mistook my tonsil for an abscess. Oh my god. Holy shit. I mean, I don't really know much about, like, this kind of stuff on, like, the medical level. Is, like, having them removed this late in life still an option, or is it something that kind of needs to happen as a kid? I would put in a song request, but they'd be 40k theme, so I'll hold back. I mean, in that case, do it, but... yeah, do it. We're nerds. Like, I'll put in a fucking 40k theme song. Y'all know Charlie Morgan? Fucking love her. Um, for a while, she was making a lot of Helldivers themed music. Now she's making a lot more Warhammer. Add to queue. Tonsils aren't supposed to fill with fluid like mine did. Yeah, they're not. That's. Ugh. Are you doing better now? No! Much better? I'm so glad to hear that, honestly. That must have been scary, though. I can still get the remove. Going to talk to my primary care provider about that this week. About... talk to my primary care provider this week about it. Ever heard of Jonathan Young? He's got an album. I do not know Jonathan Young, actually. Feel free to queue on up. Yeah, 40K album. I get you. Death Pixie, hell yeah. I'm assuming this was you, kid. Ash, why are you in my phone? What did you do? Ash will like him 90%. Oh, I'm sure I will. What did you do, sussy cat? Don't you worry your pretty little head about it, kid. Oh, but yeah. Since y'all just joined in, oh, that's not how you spell that. This is the link to my Discord. I am going to be putting up a poll about what to play next. My shortlist for now is between Disco Elysium, Inscription, and Obra Dinn. So if any of y'all want to like weigh in on that, there will be a poll up. You know, actually, fuck it. I'll just put it up right now while I'm thinking about it. Add another answer. And what's the full name of Obra Dinn? I'm drawing a blank. Return of the Obra Dinn. Um, I'm putting this up for 24 hours, but will make my choice in about 20. Discord just doesn't let me set that duration. Post. There you go. It's up. That I have the points, but if someone else would want, I recommend his one about the Ultramarines. If you know the song, the name Dupa. Wait, I think I know Jonathan Young. Wait, maybe not. Looking at the cover art. Maybe I do. Yeah, what's the song name? I can cue it up right now. Does Ash like metal stuff at all, music-wise? Oh, absolutely. I'm a big metalhead, Dubbin. But I'm big into every kind of music, so you know. Love metal? Hell yeah, Kate. Knew you had good taste. I ask because some people are very against metal. No, absolutely. I would suggest metal, but I don't want to suggest people to something they may not like. No, I mean, do it, Kate. Like again, um, play whatever you want. I'm gonna vibe with it, and if people are like, if people really don't like it, they can always say so. You know. Oh, so it is just called Ultramarines. Got it. Added to queue. Queue is a little bit long right now, so it'll be a bit before it comes up. Um, but it is in there. Saying I have good taste when I watch you. I see what you did there. Little me? I don't know what you're talking about. Just hope you like it. I'm sure I will, honestly. Like, I don't just say it when I say I have broad taste. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, I don't like not liking things. I always try to find something in it to, like, something in everything to, like, appreciate. And on top of that, I worked in kitchens for a while, and in an environment like that, your options are either, like, be miserable or learn to like the music that's playing, because you're not always going to be able to control it yourself. So, like, that just made my taste, like, even broader than it already was. Holy shit. Holy shit. We got this. Hey! Okay. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay, fuck, 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 fuck. Go, 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 go. Oh, God, that was a bad mistake to make. Go, 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 go. Oh, get the shield, get the shield, get the shield. Shield will save me, shield will save me. Okay, now we're fine, now we're fine. Wait, no, they still bump me? I thought that prevented knockback. Uh-oh. 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 I'm so close, I'm so close. No, 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 not again, no! What a rough place for this, holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Go, go, go. No, up, 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 up. No, no, not that way. Go. Not that way, not that way. No, 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 please, no, 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 no. Oh, holy shit, holy shit. Yes! Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy. No way. Can't believe I fucking landed that. Oh my god. Okay. That was so exciting. Yo, Sepia, Dubbin, you're literally just pulling out like all these artists that I fucking adore and haven't listened to in so long. I had I love Sepia. Thank you for the head pats, Mal. Oh my god, my heart is so fucking pounding. I just want my playlist. All I could see was explosions and mobs. That's, yeah. If you do, I suggest listening to the whole album whenever you feel. I listen to several songs from it almost every day. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of album listening when I'm, like, in the right mood, so I'll definitely keep that in mind. Sepia is my favorite Canadian metal artist. I didn't know Sepia was Canadian. Hell yeah. They're great, though. Also, that's pretty tame as far as metal goes, for what it's worth. I was expecting something a lot more intense when you're, like, double-checking like that. I'll take some more armor. There was an attempt. I got you, Rusty. Add to queue. There we go. That wasn't even close. No, I think it was a lyrics match. Which I'm undecided on if I like that Spotify gives you lyrics match for searches now. All I know is I don't particularly enjoy Screamo, but metal is fine. That's valid. There are, like, so many different kinds of metal, you know? Like, I don't know if y'all listen to baby metal, but, like, their most recent album really highlights just how varied, like, the genre is. They have so many different, like, styles in it, with, like, so many different artists. I'll try suggesting something. Oh, I can queue that up. One Night in Tokyo. Add to queue. Metalcore is great, though. Metalcore is great. I'm sorry, I don't know how it works. No worries. It's just like a 100 point, like, channel point redeem. But I got it queued up, so you don't need to worry about it this time, girl. Fun fact, he was once sponsored by Warframe to make a metal version of a song from the game, Sleeping in the Cold Below. Oh my god, I love Warframe, so that's actually so cool to me. Thank you, Ash. Of course. One of the popular songs from that artist. Hell yeah. Can't wait to hear it. Baby metal originally got shamed and insulted by Western metal, then Korn played with them and did their frontman guitar for a major concert and showed they respected this new generation of metal, like how Korn was new metal in the 90s was in the same boat as baby metal. That's awesome. No, one of my favorite one of my favorite little anecdotes about baby metal is that their American debut was on fucking, The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. That was the first time they ever played in America, and that is amazing to me. That makes me so happy every time. Corey Taylor of Slipknot stood up for baby metal too. That's so cool. No, like, a lot of metal artists are genuinely, like, such sweet, wholesome people. And I think it kind of makes sense in a way. Like, a lot of people probably wouldn't expect it at a glance, but to me it makes sense, you know? Because it's like, when you're acknowledging and expressing, like, the more, like, negative, like, visceral, intense emotions, you have, like, a proper outlet for them, you know? Corpse Grinder, just to name one. Yeah. Mosh pits are some of the most inclusive parts. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I've heard so many great stories, honestly, about, like, somebody that, like, got knocked over in a mosh pit or something, and immediately there were, like, a dozen people, like, making sure that they were okay. Like, getting them out of the middle, checking in on them, all that sort of stuff. And, like, anybody that takes it too far is immediately, um, uh, immediately, I don't know what the word is. You know what I mean, though. Like, stopped from doing that. Turfed out. Exactly. Thank you. Turfed out is a good word for it. Do I do the redeem and paste a YouTube URL? So, oh, I didn't, this is my first time here. I didn't realize that it just teleported me in. I thought I was doing it with 4 minutes because I wanted time for it. That does work. I think that Spotify links work best. I'm not sure how YouTube links work. But you can find a Spotify link even if you don't use Spotify. If anyone in the mosh pit uses elbows and causes real harm, we kick their ass and shove them to security. Exactly. Do I hit that thing? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to... Whew. My DPS is not enough. This is not looking great. 400k in, a minute is no good when I need to get through over 8 mil. Gonna have to, like, double that damage. I don't know if I have enough boss killing for this. Like, I'm gonna fucking try. But... Yep, perfect, Dupa. This reminds me of RuneScape fights from when I was a kid. Yo! Wait, Fade, you play RuneScape? Holy shit. So those dudes aren't dying. Is the damage they take going to Dark Vader? Or are they just also very tanky? I can't tell. Used to a long time ago? Gotcha. I could get back into it. OSRS is honestly in an amazing place. Like, the devs are so fucking good. OSRS was amazing. It still is, honestly. Ash OSRS Guild. I am currently just in, like, an LGBT one. But, yeah, no, if I've honestly thought about making I don't know if you've been here for this conversation, Gin. It might have been, like, before you really joined or while you were AFK or something. I brought it up a couple times, but, I have honestly considered... Yeah, no, I have a couple of Iron Man accounts that are, like, mid to late game, and I've honestly considered, like, making some weird, like, super fucking masochistic, character to play on stream. Make, like, a fucking, Chunk Man or Ultimate Iron or something like that. I think it could be super fun. And if I were to do that, I would absolutely be down to just, like, make our own guild. An old RPG I miss playing was Gauntlet Dark Legacy on the GameCube. Oh, I never got into those. Okay, Gin, have you played OSRS, like, within the past few years? Like, how long ago did you play? Oh, I think I've got to deal with those. Yes? Okay, so you'll know the significance of this then. On my fucking group Iron with, a couple of, like, friends from the guild, I got my Bofa on 11 KC of Corrupted Gauntlet. For those of you that don't know, that is a 1 in 400. SU Mad Lass. It's like one of, like, people call that place the Red Prison because it's normally like multiple weeks to get that drop. And I got it on 11 kills. Or clears, I guess, in the case of Gauntlet, but... Oh, that healing was devastating. I did not need him to get that. But I'm doing damage faster, it seems. Or maybe that's just my imagination. Yeah, no, I remember hearing about Gauntlet Dark Legacy, honestly. But I never played that one. What was it like? Aim for the big one? I am. I'm doing it. I'm getting his ass. I think I need to keep, like, getting hurt so that I can trigger my, damage on heals effect. No, so, like, where I'm at on my account again is, ironically, the other two summons have their own health, yeah. I don't have a, blowpipe. I still really need to learn Zulrah. I never have. But I can do, like, I think I managed to do a 150 TOA solo. I think that was kind of like as like good as I got. Maybe not solo. I think it might have been duo with another friend, but still. So I can only be so erect. Last I played was like right around when oh my god, what's his name? Yama came out. And I honestly could do Yama because I have 3 tormented synapses from Torms. I just didn't have another person to do it with, and I did not feel confident in my ability to do that one solo with absolutely mediocre gear. Like, my mage gear is kind of ass. I'm using Bloodbark. And, like, it gets the job done, but for something like Yama that's meant to be, like, endgame, that's not gonna cut it. Unless I'm, like, good. An RPG where you could play as one of several characters whose appearance would change based on the color you'd select: blue, green, red, or yellow. Oh, okay, yeah. So kind of like, I get you. It was meant to be like a 4-player co-op thing. No, not this again. No. No. Stop that. You work your way through 7 worlds, looking for 13 runestones to open a portal to help to banish a demon named Scorn. Interesting. So, is it, like, kind of roguelike? Or is it more along the lines of, like, Diablo or something kind of longer form like that? Because I assume it's like a top-down action RPG like that. But I could very well be wrong. Gauntlet Dark Legacy rocks? Hell yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I forgot. Another one that I'm really excited to play on stream is I got my hands on PS4. So I really want to play Bloodborne at some point. God, that would be so much fun. I haven't played that game since before the DLC came out. The DLC is like new to me. I guess it's like an ARPG, much more rudimentary and arcadey. Gotcha. Utsupi Dubbin. Yo, such good taste. And yes, Ash, this was me. I kind of figured. Back to looking, I'm almost done with Celeste. Holy shit, are you on, Farewell? Get max HP to 500? Hell yeah. I'm on the summit right now? Oh. Gotcha. You gonna go for, like, B-sides and stuff, or...? No. No, I was so close. Oh, I think that just lost it for me. I was really hoping there wouldn't be one more set of these, but I knew there would be. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to, like, break these with all the dudes hitting me. Okay. That might actually help. Yeah, so this is, Charlie Morgan. Heresy. Fucking love her. She has such, like, a broad style. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't even reach it. Toss, baby. Sanctify, glorify, calcify, killing time. You're getting spiked like fucking Smash. They decide where you go now. Lifesteal, please. Lifesteal, please. Maybe I can at least get to survive for like X amount of time during the final swarm challenge. Ganondorf dare has enemies. No. That's okay. And yes, Ash, this is me. I figured. It was a good song, though. I love songs that use the fucking Tetris song. It's um, like the backing to it or whatever, you know? Yeah, I think I'll try and platinum it, but it's already so hard just getting some of the strobs. Yeah, strobs get tough. So if you fall off, you get warped back to the platform. Most games will let you die if you fell off, so that's cool to know. Yeah, I honestly didn't know either, so it is good to know. How many more fucking kills do I need? So few of my kills are actually with the sword, even though I start with it. My mortal enemy. Yes, thank you. Sure am. Rocket reporting for duty. I'm starving. I'd like to visit my favorite restaurant. What time do your legs open? Just for you? I'll turn it on right now, Rocket. How are you doing, by the way? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Lurk while I get food? No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, Frodo. Hope you're doing well. Doing good? Glad to hear it. You did the thing? What thing? Also, how are your auditions and stuff going? The Extremely Blueprint? Oh my god, you did it? Holy shit, you did it? Wait, you, as in you found it? Or, like, did it? Made it in, okay. Nope, so we're good, Leon. Yeah, Leon's still ahead of you. It sounded a bit like I'm looted the game somehow. I mean, I don't think that's too much of a stretch. I'm also hungry. Can I visit your legs? Anytime, babe. Luck. Turbo Socks? Yeah, Cepheid. I forgot Cepheid was in here. Holy shit. I love this song. Are we doing a queue system, like with the redeems? I don't know, I'm fine. I'm good at multitasking. No need to take turns. You do delivery? Unfortunately, I'm a little bit preoccupied right now, Gin. You'll have to wait for that one. This and Sakura Desire are my absolute faves of Cephids. We can run a hype train on that. Holy shit. I'll take... Yeah, why not? Try to go for 3 damage, then pick up lifesteal for survivability, and... Oh, but I don't have experience. Damage to the elites. I'll take under desk service. Bet. I can wait for as long as it takes for delivery. You will be waiting for a while. Because my car is kind of fucked up right now. Has been for a while. I just haven't really been able to, like, afford to repair it. / have been prioritizing other things. Hopefully she'll go international at some point. I mean, if you think about it, I kind of already am. Echo Shard, very nice. Good to get early. Ooh. Crits have a chance to become mega crits. Very good with my thing. I'm also very surprised the YouTube stream hit peak 33 viewers today. That's only happened like twice for me. Oh, I didn't know that you multi-streamed. That's awesome. Nicely done. I'm seriously happy for you. Pickup wrench. Ah! Blood magic. Also, please DM me when you stream to YouTube. I'll lurk and help out the girlies. Look at that, you're an honorary one of the girlies, Rocket. Oh. I was trying to kill the Scallingman. And yeah, do you multi-stream or do you stream just kind of like back and forth between them? Oh, every time breaks my heart. Y'all give me too much power. Thank you for my ears back. Wrong pronouns for Rocket. I'm tired because I haven't slept since 11:28. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Rocket goes by he, him. You haven't slept since the 28th? What the hell? I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube so that I don't have to export and import from Twitch. Yeah, no, I'm honestly considering doing the same, Rocket. I'm just trying to, like, catch up on old VODs. Insomnia's a bitch. It really is. I get that. Oh, I think that you might be getting confused with Stealth Dog, Gin, who does go by she, her. Use an OBS plugin to do it. What plugin? Yeah. Oh, item? Interesting. And does it, like, work consistently? I was actually just kind of, like, helping someone else troubleshoot that the other night. And it, like, she was having issues with it, like, basically not actually, like, it said that the stream to YouTube was working, but it wasn't. And then I looked it up and I saw a ton of people saying the same. With, like fucking myriad, like, jury-rigged solutions to it, you know? Damn it. I haven't had an issue with it yet. I'm logged into YouTube on OBS and use the RTMP for Twitch and item. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if that's the difference. Like, streaming to YouTube through OBS versus through item. Does it, oh, does it take more, like, greater bitrate? Or, like, are both of them going through item and then item is splitting it? Or are you, like, actually, handling both, like, the bitrate for both uploads on your end? Stream Elements OBS. Oh, so Stream Elements does. I just need to look into the Stream Elements plugin more then, because I use Stream Elements. Probably when you're logged into YouTube on OBS, you get more settings for YouTube streaming. Gotcha. The server we're in has people who multi-stream, including triple streaming. We got people to answer any questions. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't even... It's like one of the million things that's on my list. And when it doesn't, like, come up naturally, it's not necessarily, like, my top priority, you know? But then, like, since the conversation came up, I'm curious, you know? YouTube can take a much higher bitrate, so I think my YouTube VODs look better. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, excuse me. There we go. Damn, all right. Item sends two different streams from your computer, so a good internet connection is key. Yeah, that might be an issue for me. I don't know. I'd have to do some bandwidth tests. Because, like, I have stability issues, but I don't necessarily think I have speed issues, you know? Ooh. Beefy ring? Very nice. Especially since, I'm realistically gonna be taking blood magic once I find it. This your song, Kate? Slutty Cannon, let's fucking go. Yes, it is. Hell yeah. I think I know this artist. The vocalist sounds familiar. This is one of their most played songs on Spotify. I mean, makes sense. Kate did say it was one of their, like, popular songs. I do remember that now. Sorry if that sounded like I was telling you what to do. Just let me know when you want to talk multi-streaming settings. No, 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 not at all. I seriously didn't get that impression from that. Don't worry. I appreciate the concern, though. C418? Hell yeah, possum. Yeah. Also, welcome. How are you doing? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, I don't think that Sir Oofy's the way to do this. I'm gonna be so real. I think it would be better for me to start with someone else and then pick up the sword. Maybe Noelle, honestly. And then I can just like pretty much ignore size entirely. Or I could go with something like Clank or Bush. Honestly, I might try to do... Well, Bush feels weird for it. Bush could be really good, though, because, like, crit damage is crazy. But I guess it doesn't innately scale with crit. Um... I could go Mega Chad. Doing good, feeling happy? I'm really glad to hear that. Something good happen, or is it just like a nice day? And I don't think you need to worry about, different vibes, Possum. I'll try this. Day's just been fine. Ranted to my dad about Vocaloids and virtual singers. Hell yeah. Did that go well? Because I feel like if I were to talk to my... I mean, I guess I... Yeah, if I were to talk to my mom about that kind of stuff, she would just be like, oh, that's nice, and not really, like, listen. Like... It wouldn't be like... It wouldn't go poorly. It just wouldn't be, like, actually much of anything, you know? God, his fucking arm flaps get me every time. The way he struts is hilarious. Sure. Why not? That's the other thing that's nice is, since Mega Chad has innate damage scaling, I can get attack speed and quantity. Or, I guess, attack speed and, crit would probably be best, because Aura doesn't scale with, projectile count, but Chad knows what he's got, he flaunts it. I know. I respect the confidence. I'm so back. Wow. Welcome back, Nikki. Mm-hmm. Damn. Absolutely, he's pretty open-minded. He did mention AI, but ensured to mention that unlike AI, a Vocaloid is basically a virtual instrument. Exactly. I wasn't here when my song played. You might just need to cue it up again, then, or cue something else up. I think I will still take quantity, because if I take 3 weapons that do well with quantity, like, that's still worth it, you know? I might not prioritize it as highly, but it'll be worth it overall. XP tome, very nice. Wait, I forgot I was saving up for things. Oops. Damn. That's fucking impressive. Going that deep. Holy shit. Utsupi, fuck yeah. Utsupi can make the Vocaloids actually, like, fucking scream like nobody I've heard before. It's impressive. I don't know if this song really highlights it, but... Oh! Poor Chad. I think I am gonna try, Noelle, honestly. December 1st already? What's next? December 2nd? Fuck everything. Welcome back, Sarah. Great to see you. How are you doing? Or, I guess welcome, because you haven't tuned in tonight. But yeah, how are you doing, girl? How'd you sleep? Does this game have a system where it can combine skills and create something new? Rogue has something like that. No, it does not. And I'm kind of bummed about that, honestly, because that's, like, one of my favorite parts of, Vampire Survivors. So much fun. Although it does definitely kind of lock your build in a lot more. You have less, like, versatility. You kind of need to pick, like, the passives that go with the primary, with the weapons to make it work, you know? It is Christmas month. Happy Christmas month, everyone. It sure is. Bedtime for me, nighty night? No worries. I hope you have a good night, Rusty. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Is the poll on Discord for this stream or tomorrow's? Tomorrow's. It's, like, just the next, like, longer game that I'm gonna get into, Kate. I'm honestly surprised how how close it is. My head hurts, so I'm gonna lie down. Have a great rest of the stream. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, just take care of yourself, girl. Voted Oberdin, of course. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope your head feels better, and I hope you sleep well when you get there. Talk to you later. Night-night. Thank you for the hydrate knock, and how are you doing? Great to see you, friend. Thank you, Ash. See you. Bye. I'll suggest one more song and head off to bed. Was nice to catch a stream again. Yeah, always great having you here, Dupa. And yeah, no, for what it's worth, Dupa, I've enjoyed everything you've, like, suggested. So you don't need to, like, worry so much about, like, putting in things people won't like, you know? I mean, I do need sword for what I'm trying to do, so... I guess sword is what I'm trying to get done. Ooh. Honestly, I'm gonna take Clover this early in the run. What one I didn't see? Nothing has won yet, Og. The poll is gonna be up until, like, an hour or so before I stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, I can't set it for that, so it's set to, like, keep going until, like, 2:30 a.m. tomorrow, like, 2.5 hours into my stream. But, I'm just gonna, like, look at the results, like, an hour or so beforehand so I can download whatever it is. I want to drop something that your reaction won't be, oh yeah, Sarah requested this. I mean, there's no shame with, like, me being able to, like, know it's you, you know? You like the music you like. I don't think I want that. Or that. But I do want Aura. Like, Sword, Aura... Maybe Axe and Blood Magic? That would be pretty solid. Or... Yeah. Wait, what did I say? Maybe not Axe and instead go for, like... Sea Shanty 2 by Jagex Audio Team. Fuck yeah. How the fuck did it get that? Oh god, I forgot. That reminds me, I need to start private session. Add to queue? Don't worry, I got you, Faye. That being said, I don't know who Goth Bunny is. 31 monthly listeners? Okay, we might listen to Goth Bunny. I'm so curious about this. I want to hear you sing this one. I don't know that one, unfortunately, Sarah. And especially since I'm, like, playing this at the same time, I can't really, like, look at lyrics and just kind of wing it. Attack speed. Maybe I know that one. I don't know it based on the name, though. Oh yeah, somebody put in, Minecraft music, that's right. Was that, Possum? I'll take Blood Magic. That was me, yeah. I'll take luck this early on for sure. Skull egg. Bloody Tome is like my favorite survivability one, honestly. Like, unless I'm getting one shot, which I mean, I guess has been known to happen. But with Blood Magic, it really shouldn't. Like, it's just so solid. Ooh, Grandma's Secret Tonic? Well, now I need to look for some crit. Moldy cheese, my beloved. I mean, I was just talking about this. Unity by the Fat Rat, classic. You know what else is solid this Metal Gear? Whoa. Wogue. Holy nostalgia, right? Hold on, have y'all heard Fat Rat's newer stuff? Dude's like actually still good. Like, I'm a big fan. Not at all. Here, let me queue one up. It came up in my fucking Discover Weekly like a few months ago, and I actually really like it. Oh, I see. It's the song you queued up was from Cyberpunk, so I probably do know it. Got the early Minecraft days classics. Oh, holy shit, you're right. With the Fat Rat in there. That was like old gamer music. You weren't supposed to see that. I have the queue open on my other monitor, unfortunately. None of those. Although I will take some crit. XP gain. We'll happily take keys, especially this early on. Crit damage, since I'm taking crit. I'll take some health regen, because I don't have a ton of survivability yet. There we go. Attack speed. Beautiful. No, oh. Yes, you do. Can I request multiple songs, so do I have to wait? I have a limit of 3 per person in the queue at any given time, sir. So, you can have up to 3, like, of your songs requested at once. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt. Holy shit, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh my god. No, I really want aura. I'm gonna be so real. Aura! There we go. Okay. I knew it was something like that. That'll do. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. We're good. Oh, barely. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Okay. The strokes very nicely on. This one's a bop. Okay, now let me grab some metal off my playlist. Hell yeah. See, whoever it was, Devin, you're worried about metal. They're metalheads here. The Orcs, the only 40k faction that's having a good time by loving WoG. Moldy cheese, my beloved. Ooh. Moldy cheese, my beloved. Moldy cheese, my beloved. Switch the view back to this. Okay, it's the one Brad Funkin' song I actually like. Oh, I know that... Do you have that many in the QOG? I don't even think the queue is that long. Oh wait, no, you might have been queuing up quite a few. I'll queue it up and restart the thing just in case. Also, weren't you going to, bed like a few hours ago, Og? Hope beeps and boops don't drive you mad. There are a lot of them. No, I like beeps and boops, don't worry. I was, but I can't sleep. Understandable. Hugs. Hi, Bun! Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Thank you so much for tuning in. Beeps and boops and boobs. I have one of those things. I know you have beeps. You don't need to flex. Smash gonna boot me? I'll take move speed. Okay, I might have all of those things. Can I touch the boobs? There you go. I'll take some aura damage. Boop. I'll take sword, because I do need sword kills still. Lean into crit a little bit. I feel happy here. Oh, we all do. Oh, y'all are so sweet, and that honestly makes me so glad to hear. Ash, answer my question, please. Maybe one day. Whoop. Whoop. A question as can I touch your beeps? Totally different. Yes, you can absolutely touch my beeps. Yeah, this song does a thing. It's not all beeps. I like songs that do things. And as much as I like beeps, they're not all I like. Not an immediate no is incredible. I feel happy here even when y'all make me redder than tomato. Don't you mean especially, babe? Uh-oh. Damn, I was hoping that my, cheese would be carrying more on these dudes. This might be a problem. Can't really look at chat for a minute here. This is getting terrifying. Taking down Chunkum would be a good first step. Holy shit. Oh, damn. It's just like a bop it, bop. Beep her, boop her, pet her, pet her, pet her. Hell yeah, I see Tito in there. This is a polyamorous dream stream. I mean, I am poly, so that does make sense. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate bun. Also, hi, Sarah. Or I guess Fairy to, like, specify. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. This looks like an ADHD nightmare. Exactly, so it works well for me. Stretch. Sometimes the stretches just hit different. Was laying in bed, just about to go to sleep, but then remembered one more song. Whoops. Oh. Classic Killing Floor grunge. Hell yeah. Is this Killing Floor? What song off of that album? Dupa? How'd you sleep, Fairy? Also, how's the volume, by the way? Good. Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll do this, honestly. Because not needing to take, like this kind of solves survivability as a whole. And then I don't need to take a lifesteal tome and can take something else. Gotta go. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good day, Faye. I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. I'll take attack speed. I could really use something that kills better, though. Ooh, or more projectile count and size. Yeah, that'll definitely play. Holy shit. Just a little bit more size, put it over to the edge to be able to, like, hit multiple things more consistently. 32% pickup range? Damn. They're fixing up to bed. It's almost 6 in the morning. Hope you have fun bonking dem kits. Thank you so much. Always great having you here, Dupa. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you later. Night-night. Blood Dry is the song I listen to during blood moons and 7 days, especially when on nightmare difficulty. Hell yeah. A little more size, edge, and more things. Thank you, Dyslexia. Thank you, Dyslexia. Very cool. Yeah, I fuck with this. I love, like, really, like, dirty, grungy, like, instrumentals like this. Like, very heavy and industrial, and yeah. Fire wizard friend. Yeah. Take evasion. I don't know if I want elite spawn increase yet, because I don't have very good damage. I don't know if I actually want aura. Sword, though. I am looking for sword. Okay, wait, how far out is the thing? I forgot we have Sea Shanty 2 in the queue. Holy shit. So fucking good. Uh-oh. I like that part. The part that just goes, Moldy cheese, my beloved. What the fuck? Oh, this is the song that, like, um, somebody didn't mean to queue up, but I was like, no, let's hear it anyways, because this person has 31, like, monthly listeners on Spotify. What the fuck? Moonbase Outfast lyric. What the fuck is this? I don't want those. I don't want those. I'll take that. Arc, what training room do I can't assign peoples to it? So, you need... That one's for a little bit later. You need a character to be at least elite... Or, no, you need a character to have at least level 7 on their abilities. It's basically for overmaxing abilities. Oh. I think Vlad's a good shout here. I just need to adjust my things. Only 31 listeners this? I don't know, I'm kind of vibing with it, I'm not gonna lie. Biggest in Sydney, Australia, and London, Great Britain, with 3 listeners per month in each. Tracker died? Oh no! Thank you. Suck my clit until you choke is what I just heard. I think that's probably what it said. There we go. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. See, we never would have known about this if I hadn't let it stay in the queue. Damn, y'all really want to see Disco Elysium, it looks like. It's winning 6 to 8, or 10 to 8 to 6. God, I love this fucking game. Get you to cover all the SRS music. They have like fucking 500 songs in it. Vibing? No, like fucking RuneScape unironically has good music. Like some of the old music, like this is like kind of more of a meme like vibe, but like some of the new shit's actually good, like really good. You think I won't use RuneLite to mod in the soundtrack? Soundtrack-ish. When I say let me put on the sex playlist, this is what I mean. Speaking of sea shanty in particular, they did just add fucking sailing. Thank you for the head pat spell. I've heard a funk version of Sea Shanty 2 and it slaps. Yeah, no, they have like several albums of like they'll just like commission an artist to make like covers of a bunch of their songs in like a different genre. It's fucking great. Oh yeah, I know this song. Uh-oh. I feel like the zombies are kind of the worst thing I could have had spawn at this point. I don't have the damage to deal with them yet. They're too fast. Uh-oh. Luck. Oh. Did you watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I did not, actually. I still really need to, because I know it's, like, amazing. Please do? Yeah, no, it's on my list. Oh, it's up there. I see. Moldy gloves, alright. I've seen 2 episodes so far, but haven't gone back to watch it. Certified banger TM. The Arbiter of Taste even agrees. Well, that was awkward. Not a great spot for that. Oh, also, I can buy stuff. There we go. Zambos, no. Stop. Go away, no. Stop. Stop it. I'll take a bit of shield. Get me some health gating. Oh. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. I should have just bailed on that instead of trying to greet it. There we go. XP-to. The anime is pretty good. Definitely makes the game feel more meaningful to me. Hell yeah. No, I've heard it's, like, really good. XP gate. Is there a way to see the song queue? Well, not currently. Depending on, like... I'd need to look into how to do that, because I don't know if that's something that Songify can do innately. Commands. Here. There we go. Now Q should work. Let's find out. Yeah. Oh, nope, it's broken. That's old. Yeah. This is the problem. It likes to break on me. Damage, please. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-ba-da. Those are the past songs. It tells us everything that just played, not what's coming up. Let's fucking go. Short answer, no. Long answer, nope. Exactly. Theoretically, there is, but Songify doesn't like to play nice. And I don't know if that's something on my end or if it's just kind of buggy. I'd need to, like, actually do research into it. Bam, 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 bam. Below average answer, please. Ooh, more XP tome, always nice. Okay, this reminds me. Spotify gaslit me on this fucking song. This part was not always in the Spotify version of it. Like, I listened to this song for, like, years without this part in there, and then at one point, this part was just added to the Spotify version, and they didn't give any indication of it. So suddenly this part was in there, and I spent, like, months losing my fucking mind. Like, so sure that, like, I somehow just forgot it. Then I finally, like, looked it up on YouTube and found the version that didn't have it, and I felt so fucking vindicated. Spotify's done that a few times to me on different songs. It's crazy. Which part, the singing? Yeah. Another one is there's like this like more like melancholy like folksy song that I like. And the fucking like femme vocalist in it changed, but it was the same version of the song. And it threw me off so fucking hard. Lately, I look up a song on Spotify and it says that it's not in my liked songs when I know it is. I think that a big source of that kind of thing for me is like re-uploads, like when a song, or might not be quite the right word for it, but like when an artist like releases a song as a single and then releases it in an album, and then the album version is the one that's like, yeah. So this is newer Fat Rat. Like the album version that came out second is the one that like is more popular. So yeah, the Fat Rat actually like puts out good music still. Or again, because I think he stopped making music for a while. But regardless. It's the same release. I keep checking where both are sourced on Spotify and it's the same place. Huh. Weird. Ooh. Abajuldan, I assembled Clue Exodia. What happens now? So basically, anybody can visit, like anybody on your friends list can visit your Clue room and get like some. What is blessing my ears? This is a honk by the Fat Rat. Isn't it great, Sarah? It's so fucking fun. Oh, hell yeah. Daft Punk. It's a very recent occurrence. Guess I'll just too full. I don't want those. I can do that to cycle through some more. Very different than the OG stuff. Yeah. No, he like switched up his sound a lot. But basically anybody can stop by and get some extra credits. And then in about a day or so, you get a shit ton of extra credits, like 200 or so. Fucking hell, I had to reset my laptop as nothing would load. Oof. Do I want credit? I think I do. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Make sure you hop by after stream. I absolutely will. Never. Ever. After work is over. Same, Leon. It's such a good album. Mm-hmm. Do it. Mm-hmm. Ooh, do I want to spend that much on a mirror? Yeah. Harder, better, faster, stronger. I can't help but feel like music like this is honestly like kind of the precursor to like Vocaloid and that kind of thing. Because like the vocals very much have that vibe to them, you know? Better, faster, stronger. Our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger. I don't think I want Black Hole, actually. Do it faster, makes us stronger. Our work is never over. I like Graham too, especially the drumless tracks. I'm much more familiar with older Daft Punk. Oh, Bo. Bo is very good here. I didn't know until recently the Daft Punk was French. Really? Yeah. Makes us stronger. Fuck. It definitely is. Both the vocoder and the talkbox impacted the Vocaloid scene from inception. Exactly. If Daft Punk were Aussies, imagine jamming out to Daft Guns. Do it faster. Do it faster. Our work is never over. I love how it sounds like a guitar solo in the song. Same. They use it in such an interesting way. And honestly, I've always been a big fan of, like, I love lyrics, but I love music that uses vocals more like another instrument rather than, like, the forefront of it as well. It's a really cool thing when done properly. And, like, that's a very good example of it, you know? Not gonna lie, deep voice Ash is nice too. Oh. I really don't use it, like, kind of ever unless I'm, like, singing. And even then, I'm, like, definitely picky. Definitely don't use it, like, as much. Deep voice Ash. I think, it was just, like, parts of, The harder, better, faster, stronger that got deeper. I honestly didn't even like consciously recognize that I was doing it either, Sarah. That's just kind of what I'm assuming. It was that, yeah. Yeah, but it was nice. I'm glad. Oh, hey, it's my crying song. This song is peaceful, yeah? Calming, sweet. See the ending, Persona 3, and the whole meaning changes. I do really like it. Calming and sweet. Peaceful, but like just a little bit melancholy. Pensive, almost, you know? Oh, thank you for the hydrate knock. Give me just a sec. I don't want to forget what I'm doing here. Drinking water for some reason resets my brain occasionally. So I want to get that. Moldy cheese, my beloved. Alright, water. Ooh, I will always take a backpack. Ooh, do I do bush? I don't think my, like, single target damage is good enough right now to justify it. Or to, like, manage it. I'm worried I would just fucking die. So, bush lives. Oh, damn. Alright, maybe my boss damage would have been good enough. Little bark is melting faster than I expected. I'll take that. XP. Attack speed. Ooh. Quantity. I ran away from the rock, or the stone golem. I don't think I'm gonna get to kill him. I'm playing Clone Drone in the Danger Zone. Have fun with that, babe. XP game? And suddenly the song becomes an anthem of promises to never be fulfilled, sworn loyalties to never be upheld, and the words of a machine who found her purpose. I will protect you. Oh. Even without, like, having played the game, that does give, like, a lot of good context for it. And thank you for sharing. I can tell that it, like, means a lot to you. Let's go! I did get to kill it. Uncovered this for my 2020 playlist. Hell yeah. Get to hear music from little Sarah. Um. Oh, absolutely takes more crit. All right, and those dudes are normally my cue to leave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck you mean, little Sarah? I was not that young. I refer to like myself from that long ago as little Esh, like little me. It's more of like an affectionate thing in my mind than it is um, like meant as rude or that sort of thing. But I'm sorry if it came off that way. That was not my intention. Whee! Oh, tree. Nah, it's fine, just playing with you, bae. I figured, but I also wanted to like double check just in case. Affectionate. Exactly. Alright, I like this. This poor dude is just getting bullied. The knockback is too much. Oh, wait, never mind. He figured it out. He was stunned. Got it. I don't think I want that. No more Borgar, please. Whee! God, I wish that were me. Worst is that even that final promise from Aegis can't be withheld. It can't be held wordlessly broken. I swear when I stream Persona 3 Reload one day, I'm ensuring you can watch the finale. I would love to. Woo! I get had to know someone fix this. Wait, did it just expire on you, like, just now, Knock? What the hell? This part is good. Honestly, this song is just good. I don't actually know Alesta. I'll have to look into them more. Which, as we've established tonight, is kind of unusual that I just simply don't recognize an artist. That name is pronounced Aegis despite the word being pronounced Aegis. I mean, it is spelled with an I instead of an E, so... Although I guess AE is technically pronounced E. It does sound similar to Porter Robinson Madeon. I can definitely see that. Affectionate adjective when you need to describe an act specifically done by a cat girl. Example, she affectionately and aggressively cuddle me. You wish, babe. I'll take that. We bonkin', you know it. Welcome, Swogi Sar, great to meet you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I'm fine. I got rage. Now this is easy. Whee! Oh, also, Swogi, we are just doing, like song redeems tonight. Or song requests. So it's just like a 100-point redeem, but since you just joined, I know that you don't have that many. If there's a song you want me to add, please just let me know. Don't lie, you wish to, smile. Girl's gotta have her secrets. You'll never know either way. Aegis, 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 and many mixing and matching of pronunciation options. Yeah, it's true. It is one of those words. A million ways to pronounce it. Health regen? The song goes so fucking hard, I definitely know where they call the strokes. It's a good one. Boop. Daft Punk song I requested has the lead singer in it. Hell yeah. Crit damage, because I am building some crit here. Finally caught the stream. Welcome, Finn. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Hello, Ash. Hi, Finnis. What's up, babe? I remember when the album came out, I was like, I don't know who Julian is, but motherfucker about to blow up. Little did you know. Ash, you got some nice crits there, smile. God. Only liking a girl for her crits. I see how it is. Little did I know, bro's stroking it professionally. Your smile gives me critical hits. Well, it's a good job that y'all are so damn good at making me smile, then. This is a little bit scary, but we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Slutty Rocket, please save me. See, we're fine. Why were y'all so worried? I said we're fine. Spin to win, speed, living in Spain without an A, the golden ratio. I overshot the exit. I'm trying to work over here. I can't come at your every beck and call. You're the one that signed up for this, Rocket. I can, but I need about 20 minutes in between. Is that really every beck and call, then? Ooh. Wait, that's actually really good for me. Muffin, thank you! I seriously appreciate it. I am free once more. It's not the creator of estrogen is not subbed. Uh-oh. I can give every beck, not every call, though. Understandable. Uh-oh. Time to appreciate the creature affectionate. Little ol' me? Where the fuck have my ears been all night? Hold on. I just remembered they've been gone. Why did y'all do this to me? That wasn't me. Ash has been playing blind all night. I know, I'm doing pretty well, honestly. For being blind? She's blind permanently. Thank you for my ears back, Muffin. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, Leon. Love your ahoge, it's so cute. Right? I love the heart ahoge so much. She's blind to her hubris. Ow. I would like to, get the shield, please. Yeah, that one. What's it? Had someone slip and say eroge, not ahoge. And I feel, that reminds me. I was in, like, I think fucking early high school, and, I was talking to my dad about the weather, and I said that it had been really erotic instead of erratic, and he looked at me so fucking weird. Thank you for the hydrate knock. Ash looked at clouds differently. You're erotic to me, Ash. Damn, I want to know what the weather was like. We're outside in the moment of. Boo. Ah! Hi, Aria. Great to see you. I totally meant exotic. You've been very erratic lately, if you know what I mean. I just want to be done with the sword. Head in the clouds. Chat, are we all under a big warm virtual blanket? If so, can we build a pillow fort? Absolutely. Absolutely you are, and absolutely you can. How are you doing, Aria? And how are you doing, Roxy? Great to see you. Been a minute, girl. This is one of my favorite parts of these DJ, like, just free DJ nights, is sometimes we just suddenly have sea shanties. Oh shit, wait, the hype train? What the fuck? Gotta go now, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit, Sarah. Always great having you here. And talk to you later, girl. Hope you're doing well too. Bye-bye. I don't know this song. I'm just good at, like, picking up on, like, like, lyrics and stuff. Like the cadence and rhythm of, lyrics. Why the fuck is the crown way the hell up there for that bee? Look at that. What's it doing up there? What's it doing? Wait. Why is it like that? Oh, it's fixed now. No, it's not. What's it doing? Oh, damn it. You gotta believe. Oh my god, I'm so close. Trying my best to see the giant bugs as ants so I don't freak out. Oh no, I'm sorry, Dubbin. How close are you? About 70 kills off, Gin. Don't kink shame. So mature in the peak of comedy. See, I was just going for, like, the middle ground. I'm just doing the last achievements for COD World War II campaign. Hell yeah. Multiplayer isn't safe to play online. What do you mean safe? I'm not going to take those because I want my kills to be on sword. I would rather something that gives my sword damage, not knockback. Hiccup. Please tell me I don't have the hiccups. Oh, RC exploits. Yep. I have a wasp phobia and most bees happen to share their coloration. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Dubbin. Wait, this is the Tito song from earlier? Damn, the queue is long right now. What the hell? Oh, it's not. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 songs counting this. That's not that long. Bees and ants are technically types of wasp. Is that how that works? I'm not too sure about that one. I really don't care if I die now. I unlocked Executioner. I'm happy. Weapons. Dexecutioner. Small chance to instantly execute an enemy. Ooh. The Dexecutioner. I avoid those insects as I don't know if I have an allergy to them or not. That's fair. Thank you for the stretch skin. Thank you for the head pats, Mel. A sneaky lad with a sharp sword. We've done it. Ooh. Okay, I might try bandit. That being said, I need to go to the bathroom and refill water, so I'm gonna be right back. Is that Zoro? Basically. But yeah, be right back, y'all. Alright, I'm back. What's this from? This is Arknights. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, damn, that's very short range. It's unfortunately not a common phobia in social medias. Say spiders are, so no one really develops a sensor for bees in games. That is unfortunate. There might be like mods for it here and there. Like, I don't know, does Megabonk have a good modding scene? I could check. Oh, I'm debating if I should start a new save on Stardew or not. Go for it. Stardew is a great game. I don't think I want to build that right now. Quick mess up the model while she's done. You would never. Let's try Spaceman. Spaceman seems funny. Then I'm gonna disable that. And that. And instead enable, like, banana. And... you know, why not? Katana could be funny, too. Maybe shotgun? Let's see, what do I have for, like, boss damage? Yeah, I think shotgun could be a good shout here. Did you try Metaphor from the same devs? It was a fun story. I gotta buy Metaphor. I played a bit of it with Game Pass, and I'll probably get it on PC. I've been very interested in it as well. Who? Hi, oh, meows. Hi, Melon. Who the hell played this? I thought it was my Spotify. Hi, back. I'm Finn. Hi, Finn. I'm Esh. Who's back? Another song, another one from Arknights. Never played it, but know this song. So many good tracks, right? Okay, for realsies, I'm gonna go to bed. Night, dog. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, friend. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Oh my god, of course he has low grav. Night, night. By the way, Ash, if you have shotgun and sniper, they both aim with the same crosshair. It's funny. That is funny. So, does knockback affect, like, how strong the pull on the, black holes is? Meows, meows, meows? Yes, Melon, you're very cute, girl. Unfortunately, I don't have a redeem to give you, head pats. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I actually really don't want that. Wouldn't that be knock forward? I don't know. The back hole? Yeah, you get it. Did I say back hole? Or are you just memeing? I'm never entirely sure. Because that's something that I would do. How you doing, cutie? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Sarah? I said hi earlier, but I don't know if, like, you heard. I don't know if you had to step away. But welcome again. Great to see you. Always good having you here. Slutty Rocket, yes. I heard back home, no idea if you said it. Understandable. Our Slutty Rocket. Chat has partial custody. I fell back to sleep. That's what it is. I'm glad that you're doing well. How'd you sleep? Slutty Rocket ready for back hole. Ow. Oh, I broke stream. What? Stream is fine. Don't you scare me like that. Look at him go. Look at him go. Ooh. Rocket 69. Ooh, Scarf. That's actually pretty solid on me because low grav. I can just kind of be in midair like a lot. So I'm curious, do any of y'all know this? Like, I'm gonna be trying to test it, but does damage snapshot? Like, for instance, if a black hole is shot out while I'm in midair and then I land, does it keep the damage mult? Or... Yes? Okay, cool. Thank you. Attacks when you're in the air count, even if they last until after you land. Exactly. Yeah. Cool, cool. What matters is the time of firing. Yeah, snapshot is how I've heard it described in, like, MMOs and stuff. Damage that snapshots. I'll take some move speed, honestly. I could use it. Ooh. Heard snapshot and it instantly thought Final Fantasy XIV AoE markers. Yep. Exactly. Do I think I'd take another scarf. Because, like, gas mask is theoretically good, but it's not good right now. This I just know will be good. Yeah, 3 songs is the max. Dang, getting ahead of myself. It's easy to do. From a game dev standpoint, it absolutely would be much simpler for it to snapshot than to try and constantly track every frame of travel. Yeah, absolutely. Some games do it, like, one way or the other. Some games have it, like, one way for certain things and another way for other things. And that's also part of why I think non-snapshot is more common in MMOs, because then it doesn't need to update every... It doesn't need to update every frame, just every tick, you know? Which is a lot easier to manage. XP tome? I was gonna say I know this song, but of course I do, because it's fucking Risk of Rain 2. The first note tipped me off. Risk of Rain 2 has such good music. Quantity, cooldown, and I'll take crit. XP tome? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, but XP. I really want to... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. That's really good to find. Especially this early on. Just a full, like, 1x damage molt added on. Like, by the time shit actually gets tough. Love to see it. I like how Balatro made multi-word we can just use now. I've said it for years, so no, I very much like it too. Now people know what I mean instead of looking at me weird, and it's great. You too? Hell yeah. I think I have said it more since Balatro, like, normalized it, just because now I don't need to worry about people looking at me weird, so it's like, it hasn't been, like, suppressed in my vocabulary as much, but yeah, I've said it for a long-ass time. Ooh, that's pretty good with, Blood Magic. Oh, I don't have any... Yeah, I need to pick up some lifesteal from these, because I only have, like, damage and experience. Ooh, that's probably a good idea. Keep an eye out for lifesteal. Should have used the magic mirror as a magic resistant source, or is it too unreliable? I'm sure it's fine. I have no idea, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh. No, 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 no. Please bring me down. Ooh, I will actually take some duration for black holes. I'm not gonna, like, lean into it since my only thing that uses it, but I'll take a bit for sure. Well, that kind of flies in the face of my beefy ring, but, you know, that's okay. Oh, hey, Coalescence, most listened song of Chris Christodoulos, and one which still makes me all emotional. Oh. Basically, the issue is it could get stolen off of me. Interesting. Is that a common occurrence? Spicy meatball. XP tome. Ooh, that's a lot of attack speed. XP. XP. I'll take a bit of armor, honestly. Blood magic size. That's a lot of bow damage. Slutty rocket damage. Not exactly, but it is a chance, basically. I get ya. Believe it or not, I feel confident in my ability to kill Bush. Ow, ow, holy shit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be. I forgot, with low grav it's much harder for me to use jumping to dodge his shit. Look at those fucking jukes. There we go. Fun story of mine, I was playing Risk of Rain, the original version, with a friend of mine, and when we got to the final stage for the first time ever, he obliged my request and just have a quiet stage. He stayed as silent as I had What could have could only have been a spiritual experience. Oh. Was it just the music, or? Not gonna say no to some size. XP tome. Hey, yo. Music, yeah, the vibes are very different when you're on the stage, though. No, I've played the original Risk of Rain. I remember the last stage. Health will give me damage. Boop. It didn't hit me that hard, but I'm really glad that it was like such an impactful moment for you. No. Chunkum, how could you do this? Gold gain? Ooh. Size? Size. Hello? Anvil? Anvil? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get enough money for that, though. I didn't find this soon enough. Tragic. What's my XP multiplier? XP gain 2.8x already? Holy fuck. Also, Dwarf Metal Baby, who would have thought a random joke from Yogscast would eventually become a damn rock song. Honestly, I love, like, all the rock and metal covers. Like, I'm so fucking here for them. Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Damn it, I was actually gonna have enough money. Aw, beans. XP gain? Maybe I can still get enough. Wow. Poor Chunkum. Where's the other Chunkum? What's he doing over there? Moldy cheese, my beloved. Good morning. Hi, Pelosi. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Blinking, you'll miss him. Sheesh, right? Diggy diggy grave, digging grave. That's my line as the old man. Thank you for the hydrate, knock. I think you're strong enough to greed the money needed for that anvil. Wow. Thank you for enabling me. I will be taking your word as the objective truth. That being said, I am going to pop this boss first so I can just leave ASAP afterwards. Do that. Do that. Ooh. Trying to avoid upgrading my weapons since I'm going to be getting anvil, which will give me more, like, bang for my buck from weapon upgrades soon. Just get my base stats up more. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of damage. I'm not even sure flex tape can fix that. Okay, I'm getting close. Does that have money in it? It does. Holy shit, it does. Never punished. Never punished. Let's fucking go. But Ash, you can't read. How are you using the books? They're actually books on tape. They're audiobooks because it's a video game. See, you can even see. Yeah, she uses her ears. Exactly. Like, doesn't this look a little bit like a cassette? Like old school cassette. Books on tape, that's a long piece of tape. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Get a little bit more money. Greet it, greet it. Greet it. Greet it. Greet it. Greet it. Okay, okay, that's enough. That's enough greed. Oh boy, she's illiterate now. No! Subliterate. You know what? 1.3. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake. Forgot how much this boy scaled up in stage 2. Oh, this is fine. We're fine. Never punished, right? We're all a little illiterate if you really think about it. Exactly. Shouldn't she be Switch literate since Esh isn't a sub? True. Subliterate and redeemable. Locked back in at the correct time to hear Instant Crush. Welcome back, Griffin. I've been fighting this dude for like a minute and a half now. Why does he have so much health? He needs to die. I would very much appreciate it if he just ceased. Uh-oh. Get his ass. Oh, hi, Stone Golem. Bro hates greens. There we go. Meows. Hi, Melon. Alright, that's why I love Nestle Crunch. Nestle. I have 696 points. Nice. Nice. I'll take some more experience. Never gonna say no to that. See? Never gonna say no to it. Whee! Ash's name is so fun to make puns with. I'm honestly really glad that y'all have so much fun with it. Because, like, honestly, like, I've used this name for years. I've, mentioned that. And one of the things that kind of made me think I should maybe switch off of it when I started VTubing was because I didn't know how, like, easy or fun it would be to, like, play off of it. Like, make nicknames or, like, puns or, like, anything like that, you know? It was just like, I don't know. Yes. Echoes of the Eye music. The other Julian song, very nice. I wonder if he does have a nice ass, though. I think about it, him sneaking around the clap of his ass cheeks. True. I only have 9.5k estrogen. You're gonna have to save up, Knock. It's almost like a punishment. One might say you never give it up, never let it down. So true, Griffin. Making puns with her name is quintessential. Essential. A straight eshing it. If you rickroll me, I will send you a confetti pipe bomb. We were rickrolled earlier. Oh, okay, Possum. I think it's broken. Let me fix that for you. Sorry about that. Black hole damage up. There we go. Now it should work. I just remembered I should start carrying confetti with me everywhere I go. I think it's funny when she meshes up the sentences with her name as puns. It's cute. Some of them are hard to say. I'm doing my best. The chance of a random confetti event is low but never zero. So true. I do it on purpose, Shesh. I know you do. It's very fun. Attack speed. Ooh, Echo Shard. I need Echo Shard. Now Gas Mask is good. Love how this song's about the relationship between a guy and his drug dealer. Holy shit. I haven't listened to it closely enough, apparently. Remember in Morbius when Esh showed up in the movie and said it's eshing time and eshed all over the place? That movie made an eshillion dollars. All thanks to me. I would betray my country for confetti. Technoblade. I want to stop using a shield so I can cast spells and also dual wield. Do it. I don't know how big of a deal that is. So do it. Oh. There's a guy in my city who's infamous for carrying little bags of glitter and giving them to children who are loud in public. Oh my god. I need someone to either give or revoke my permission for messing up my Arknight's rooms. I will give you permission for that, bun. Um, were you going for that song again? Or were you just, like, entering that to see what it would, like, pick out? Because I could see it either way with that name. It's a silly song? Hell yeah. Holy shit, will I make it? Yes! It's literally impossible to know whether Ash really appears in Morbius because nobody watched it. Exactly, so you'll just have to take my word for it. I did. Shenna and Fortnite went. Holy shit, that's how you know you've made it. Take some more gold gain. $1 eshillion. Fair, understandable even. Are you bonking? You know it. Bonking's so good. I'm up to a 6.4x experience multiplier. That's wild. 6.5, 6.7. Okay, so different sources of experience gain are multiplicative. That's good to know. I thought they would be additive. Holy shit. Yeah, that's nutty then. I don't know anything. Me neither. Meow. Hi, Lynn. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Jump height. Just got home from work and I'm ready to crash. Wanted to pop in for a bit first. Oh, well, it's always great to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by, girl. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. I hear we're listening to an absolute banger. It is all, like, almost entirely chat DJs. So if there are any songs you want to queue up, feel free to. It's just 100-point, redeem. Meow! Also, hi, Gigas! Great to see you. How are you doing? And welcome back, Frodo. I really need to go. I really need to go. Holy shit. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. I can survive a minute or so of the final swarm. This shouldn't be an issue, hopefully. This corner is fucked up, though. This corner is such a terrible spot for the thing to have spawned. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't looking great. Oh, this isn't looking great. There we go. 2 dead. 3 dead. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, and 4 dead. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh. As you know full well, it's the Hive Mind spoiler since you recognize over half the stuff we queued. Yeah, it's true. We are all the same person. Bellyful, Streamabonk, Poll on Discord has 3 bangers, life happy. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, Gigas. I'm really just bouncing on a Dio with this face, man. Why do you think I'm good at him? It's a song about me. Oh, Chikoi the Maid? Yo, dubbin'. Over and over. Tribe Society's cover of Heart-Shaped Box. It did not get that right. I will fix it for you, Lynn. I do love that song, though. There we go. Gonna take my leave for now. Enjoy the song. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by, Lynn. Always great to see you. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Damage. Okay, this is fine. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god, how many did I get? Oh my god. What? What? Holy shit. Upgrades, everyone. Seriously. Broke the game like that mountain where gay people do cowboy stuff. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Yep, that's where I recognize this from. Thank you, Spotify. Ice Cube. Nice. That's actually such a good one to pick up. Maybe I should be more afraid than I am. But I'm really not afraid right now. Red sus in the vents tonight. Um, that. That. Yeah, like, I'm fine. I'm not even jumping. Okay, now I'm probably gonna leave. Those are getting dangerously close. Well, I guess they're hitting my black holes and then getting stopped. I'm watching very carefully, though. Yep, I saw my shield disappear. That's all I needed. Cursed forest. Uh-oh. Don't get Yazded, Esh. I would never. Jump scare. Holy shit. Yeah, it is getting to the time where, like, a lot of people have ads again, I guess. It's been, like, a month since... Oh, wait, that actually makes perfect sense, because the first time that, like, we got many, like, gift subs was my birthday, which was exactly a month ago. Moldy cheese, my beloved. The muffining. I missed that, Satch. It was wild. That's why, like, Knock and, Melanin people are finally, like, seeing ads again. I'm gonna banish that. Pickup range? I'll take some luck. Kinda late for it, but you know, it's fine. Oh, I'm just too fast. Holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Chunkum. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, friend. Moldy cheese, my beloved. So many levels. Oh, XP gain caps at 10x. Got it. So I should banish XP Tome, honestly. Can't banish owned item. Oh. I didn't know there was a cap. That's interesting. I'm headed to bed. I'll leave a few more sluts laying around for you to find. Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. Always great having you here, too. Like, thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'm also gonna head to bed fairly soon. So I'm probably... I'll give y'all a couple more minutes to put in any last song requests, and then I'm gonna leave it at that. I'll turn them off. Last word, Rocket. Slap chop? What? Ooh. Big upgrade for the slutty rocket. Ooh, crit damage. That's very good with my 202% crit chance. Not even close. How hell's fantasy? Add to queue and remove Camel by Camel by Sandy Martin. All right, anybody else want to throw a song in? Last call. Thank you, Esh, my moldy cheese. Of course, babe. That. Is it attack speed capped yet? 374%? That would be a weird spot for it to cap. The fucking arrows are so satisfying at this attack speed. Holy shit. When things live long enough to stay close enough for long enough. It's like the jukebox with the power being shut off right before last call. Exactly. Projectile count is up to 28. Ooh. I see that yellow printer back there. I'm gonna wait until I get as much experience as I can, and then trade out my, Ooh, Boss Buster. Very nice. Because I'm just about to go into the boss. But I'm just about to, like, go into the final boss, so, like, I won't really get much more use out of it soon. Wait, why did I take that upgrade? That was not a good one to take on Slutty Rocket. Oh well. 394, 426? Wait, why? Wow. Okay, so battery is multiplicative with the other ones. Holy fuck. So it seems like for most things, it's multiplicative. Damage seems to be kind of unique in it being additive. Although maybe I should test that. .6. 3.6, 4.6. Nope. Damage is additive. Interesting. Moldy cheese, my beloved. Holy shit, that stone golem. Holy shit. Oh my god. Look at that damage! Where's he going? Where'd he go? He melted. Oh, right, I requested this one. I zoned out. I zoned out hard. Anyway, Sonic X Shadow Generations is a banger game and Crush 40 is kick-ass. Hell yeah. Can I work at the cat cafe as a cat? Of course you can, Finn. I'm contemplating adding something grungy before the buzzer. Do it, Gigas. Ooh. I'm gonna add a different version of Black Sheep if you're cool with that, Knock. Since I assume you just, like, want that song in general. Because, yeah, I don't think the... Like, I love Isaac Orvan. I don't think her version has actually been played on the stream before. She just has a really pretty voice in my mind. Moldy cheese, my beloved. That was my favorite line. I've run out of fucks, so I took a fucking loan to afford a fuck to give, and now I'm in fucking debt. Somehow I remember hearing the word grungy in my sleep. I did say grungy a couple times. Damn pretty voice, Strimma. Oh. Little old me? I'll take a little bit more survivability, I guess. Every time she says little old me, the lifespan's shortened. I sent a morning alarm when... It sounds like it wouldn't... From what y'all have said, I would not be a good alarm, because I just put you all to sleep. ASMR stream when? That is something I'm absolutely open to. Karaoke stream when? At some point, for sure. That one is like a definite thing. How could I not at this point? Take that, because I should be able to stay close to the boss, the final boss, fairly safely. Damage to elites, nice. Not gonna take difficulty at this point, that seems like a mistake. Scarf, very nice. Songwriting stream when? Clearly that's the only stream left to do. I've honestly thought about it, like, on the topic of, like, how I've always kind of liked my voice, and, like, have grown to like it a lot more, especially since starting streaming, seeing, like, the feedback, like, I had always... Let's see. I'm going to... Oh, but I can't choose what it takes. That's right. Let's go for that. Yes, it took Anvil. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if I go over... Oh, there's a thing right up there. Um, but it was part of like VTubing that I was always kind of interested in. Where it was like, yeah, like I get to like stream and be like a cute, silly anime girl. Like that's fucking amazing. I want that so badly. Oh, and also like, you know, just in case I ever get confident enough for it, I could also make music. Like it was that kind of thing, you know, like where it was like it was definitely part of the reason, but I didn't really like admit to myself that it was part of the reason. Even just like covers or whatever, like it'd be so much fun. Hell yeah, please do that. Oh, do music? Really? Wish I had a cute girly voice. I mean, what? Who said that? One of life's great mysteries, Finn. For what it's worth, Finn, you could voice train. You don't necessarily need to, like, be trans to, like, voice train and have a femme voice, you know? And you're in the right place. There are plenty of people here that could give you advice. ASMR, your cat girl dies under hardcore Iron Man due to lag and is inconsolable. My hardcore Iron Man gin ripped at like 1500 total when I was doing fucking Wilderness Slayer, like like an actual like I don't know. I knew it wasn't a good idea. Like I knew it was gonna happen. Um, I'll code music if you want to do something with them potentially. Karaoke covers YouTube world domination. Sounds like funny that you mentioned that, Gigas, because in my high school choir, I like we had the like voting on people for like most blank, you know, just as like a fun thing to do, and I was voted most likely to secretly take over the world. So, you know. Um Question asked, how much deeper can my voice go considering you've heard me normally in first waking up? Um Everyone knew what this bitch would become. um how much deeper can my voice go considering you've heard me normally in first waking up? I bet with like with practice and like taking proper care of your voice and doing it, because going low can be like pushing your voice too low can cause damage. I think that you could get probably, I don't know, maybe an octave is a bit much, but you could get like half an octave with like um without like too much difficulty, you know? I think. Hi Ash, how are you? Hi Kenku, great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing great. How are you? God, this has honestly been a really nice night. The time has just flown by. I need to do voice training. I tell myself the let's see, let me get this number right. 17,547,657th day, forgetting to do it for the rest of the day. Yeah. We cooing? Hell yeah, I'll gather support. We gotta get the army generals on our side first. The songs I want to sing are baritone, like 16 Tons by Tennessee Ernie Ford, if you can put that in the playlist just for a reference. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I am going to turn off the thing. Um, Megabonk being chaos as usual. You know it. Damn, last second. Yep, last call, everybody. I'll stay until... Well, I'll leave it up until I need to go through the portal. That's your cutoff. Megabonk being huge chaos as usual. Welcome, Ocean Source. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, 16 tons. I got you, Gin. I think I know 16 tons. I definitely do. I think I sang this in choir. Funny enough. Damn, this kicks ass. You got that number right perfectly with no effort to prep. I just button mashed. I figured. Doing all right. How about you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing honestly really great. This has been such a great night. Do you know? Do you have any idea how distracting a radio can be to a baritone this time of year? And Kenkyu said, "I'm in fact doing." Do you want to talk about it? Sounds like there might be something weighing on you. I love his music. My grandpa introduced me to it. Hell yeah. 15,000 entries as Spaceman. Isn't this my first run as Spaceman? Oh yeah, look at that. Holy shit. Just yield depression, no biggie. I'm sorry to hear that. I've really struggled with it myself, so I know how it can be. Please let me know if there's anything that I can do to help, or like if you want to just like vent or anything like that. My DMs are always open. Don't be a stranger. Wait, what did I pick up that's getting me so many levels? Holy shit. Let's see. Was asking Esh. Just replied to you because it was a similar question. Memphis, Tennessee? Wait, what? Just don't be my store manager. Done. She yelled at me when I had a breakdown while I was sick and doing double the length I was supposed to. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. That's so fucked up. Okay, I need to leave. I need to leave. Wait, maybe not? Maybe not? Yeah, double the hours you're supposed to. I get you. We're still good? I am weak. Oh, ask how high you think my voice could go. So here's the thing. First off, there are different like ranges in a voice. Especially in a voice that's gone through masked puberty. It ends up like leaving you in a bit of a different spot where like voices that haven't gone through masked puberty don't necessarily have like a falsetto in quite the same way. So if you're counting falsetto, I mean, I've heard your voice. I bet you could go pretty high with like proper training. But if you're talking about speaking voice, that really comes a lot more down to like overtones and that sort of thing. Overtones, vocal weight, that sort of thing for like how it's gendered. And that's something that really anybody can train. Like I've heard and known people that are like solidly like baritone bass, but have like pretty fucking femme high sounding voices just because of like all of the other aspects that go into it, you know? Okay, let's leave. I swear to God, if you don't know the Sonic fan dubs, you people have missed something. I have not. I have 70 alternative accounts. Let me know what's in your when it's her shift. I'll go be male Karen. Do it again. Um, let's see, settings, no viewer rewards, channel points, and song requests are closed. The bonking seems to have come a long way from where Strema started. I have gotten better at this. You're 26? No, I know. I was more just like explaining like falsetto isn't something that necessarily exists for everybody, but like it would for you, you know? And like falsetto is not necessarily oh, what? What? Holy shit. Wait, where my damage is that good? Uh-oh. I believe you will win this one, Shanna. Just a hunch. Only if I can actually get these fucking things. Okay, dog, you need to leave. You need to not stand on top of that, please. Come over here. Like, damage is not the problem here. Survivability and being able to break those things is. And low gravity is kind of fucking me over on them. Because he hits me once and I just, like, fly away. Yeah, and I can't, like, get the right height there. I think you accidentally used sentence. Probably. There we go. Gosh, goddammit, can I stop failing my sentences? I don't think I ever will. I believe you in this one, Ash, just a hunch. You've been doing fabulous. Take a moment and accept praise for just 1 or 2 minutes. I do accept praise. I'm good about it. I don't say no. I don't say stop. I say thank you. Ah! There we go. Watch the fan dubs when you can, Shanna. This is a threat. I've gotten much more used to these kinds of threats since starting streaming. I am okay with that being a threat. No, 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 no. There we go. Nice. That was definitely going to be the toughest one, I think. What sort of fanfiction do you write? I don't. Yet. Not saying there's a zero, like, it's a non-zero chance, but right now I don't. Oh, I can't lifesteal because he's invulnerable. Oh my god, hi, Alara! Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Great to see you. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I've just gotta, build up some more health. I have plenty of time. Pull him away from over there. This is fine. I just woke up. How'd you sleep? Uh-oh. Holy fuck, is this Dean Martin? Wait, who queued up Dean Martin? Can one guy be like a fella once said? Ain't that a kick in the head? There we go. I hugged her and she hugged back. Ain't that a hole in the boat? Slept well? Glad to hear it. Spin. Let's keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. Ain't that a kick in the head? I'm glad to know you'll be a good girl and accept the praise, and let me tell you how well you've been doing. 8 to 11 hour streams every day without fail, keeping up with chat, juggling ADHD games, and our insanity. Yes, just top tier. Oh, thank you. Said quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? Keeps spinning. I go to bed, I keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. Last bed down. Quick. Oh, ain't that a kick? Right quick. Ain't that a kick? In the head. That map looks like there'd be a higher risk of rain. You know, now that you mention it. A possibility of precipitation. I agree with this, though I don't want her to burn out. I am no stranger to burnout. So I like to think I can tell when it's, like, coming on. And I don't feel any of that yet. Although I do appreciate the concern. I'm keeping, like, a close eye on it myself. What the hell did I pick up that got me so many levels? So I don't know what this portal does. Does this send me back to stage 1? So if Ash doesn't write fan fiction, what other embarrassing thing were you doing as a weeb? We all have something. Ooh. What was I doing? That's a good question. Honestly, I think my most embarrassing thing is almost that I don't have one. Because, like, I just, like, didn't let myself do anything embarrassing. I was way too, like, way too reserved, like, so anxious about, like, blending into the woodwork kind of thing. Like, I have other things that I'm embarrassed about, but nothing, like, quite in that, like, vein, you know? I said the same, but she's determined, and her stamina's insane. What can I say? Just built for this. I was a greedy consumer more than anything, never a creator. That's fair. I never even, like, really read fanfiction or that sort of thing. It just was never my sphere. My biggest flaw is how flawless I am. That's not what I mean. Unless you're talking about yourself, in which case that checks. Cat behavior, exactly. Whenever she needs a break, she can come lay on my couch and sunbathe like a proper cat. Honestly, yeah, I was thinking about it, and like, if anything were to make me like burn out, it would be trying to juggle work as well with this. Um, which almost just motivates me more to like stick with it and keep pushing myself to be better. Because if I can get to the point where I can like actually dial back my hours at work, then I really don't think I need to worry about burnout with this, at least for a while, you know? Okay, I should probably leave. If I even get touched by these dudes, I'm launching off a fucking cliff. And I know that. Although they're not really getting that close. Thank you for the head pats, Alera. As the most humble, perfect streamer and best cat girl, replacing best cat girl previously, I'll call you from Hololive. I am not nearly to that level. I appreciate it, but okay, collab run, make a new VTuber group that are just cats. I don't even know if I'm gonna be a cat girl, like, when I have my custom model, though. Like, it's still definitely, like, I've enjoyed, like, playing into it, so, like, there's a good chance, but I don't know, I've mentioned this before, like, realistically, I'll at least have a cat ear toggle. I will say that. But I like folklore and that sort of thing. It would be fun to be, like, inspired by some kind of, like, folklore or mythological creature. What are your ideas for the OG model? So I have quite a few. Like, yeah, the big thing is, like, something folklore inspired or something like that. I'm also, like, very much, like, fascinated by, like, tech and that sort of thing. And, like, I really like the concept of, like, true artificial intelligence. Which is part of why it's so fucking, like, devastating to me that, like, the actual AI that we have in, like, right now is so fucking whitewashed and corporatized, because I want it to be so much cooler. You know, I want so desperately to have actually cool, like, AI, and this is what we get. So, like, being some kind of, like, if I can find some way to kind of, like, some kind of intersectionality between those two, that would be amazing. Either like virtual something. That's more what I'm thinking than like a robot or that sort of thing, is like, um, either something more virtual or something very like sleek kind of, thing. Astro Robot 2. Not necessarily. I'm thinking more like simulated or, um, digital world aesthetics. Yeah. Dang, still only top 10%. This game has some sweaty people, right? Cyberpunk folklore strema. Exactly. Exactly. Cyberpunk folklore is actually a really good way to put it. Cyberpunk is definitely the vibe I'm feeling. Cyber/android. Yeah. Cyber psychosis. So how do I unlock dice? Hero sword, crafted sword. Holy shit. Oh, luck tome to 12? That's not bad. Dice is 100 quests. That's what I thought too. But it says luck tome to 12. I think that's for the character. Digital world aesthetics, Nita, we should talk. I'm developing a game that's entirely set in that sort of aesthetic. Really? That's awesome. I didn't know you're, like... Are you just, like, solo deving it? That's so cool. I will hire you as a VA for the main character. I would be so fucking down. A Shanna DLC. A Shanna do voice acting. I am still very much open to it. Which is still so fucking wild to me. DL Eshi. Mothman would be a killer fucking VTuber model, by the way, Pelosi. I like that. Honestly, you guys know Uma Musume. My VTuber model would be in the same vein as trainers from that, like the outfit, I would say. Interesting. Do it. I should finish my game project. Do it, Gin. I would love to see it. And like, I am not necessarily, no. That's fucking crazy that I got rank 100 in a single run. Look at that. Oh my god. But, I'm not necessarily, I guess, okay, so I have actually been very interested in game dev before. Game development. They're just fucking amogus. Oh my god, they are. Um, no, I've been super interested in getting into game development, but my biggest concern is that, I am not necessarily, I'm worried I wouldn't stick with it, you know? Like, that's such a big time commitment, and for, like, the ideas that I'm really passionate about, it would be a much bigger thing, you know? Like, I know that the whole thing is, like, start with small projects, build up, or don't even bother, like, ever building up and just make small, fun things. And, like, that's totally, like, valid, but what I would want to make would be a bigger time investment, you know? Um, you can work on it on stream, chat holds you accountable, but that's kind of, that is one thing that I am more worried about, like, actually burning out on, you know? I guess is kind of what it comes down to. Um, but yeah, no, and part of it too is like, I'm not necessarily, oh no, oh shit, what the fuck? um, I, let's see. Guess time to go back to Desert Tier 3. Um, I definitely couldn't do solo dev kind of work unless I just like, um, wait, I should change. I don't think I want to use this gear with Noel. Although banana, actually, this actually isn't terrible. Banana and blood magic could both be funny with Noel. I just don't think I want those. And instead I want that. And I don't want that. But I do want that? Yeah. Like, art and that kind of side of things, I definitely couldn't do. and wouldn't want to. Um, and I would be interested in the big things that are specifically like I would enjoy doing the writing. I would I think the big thing that I would be genuinely good at is like level design and balance. I think I would be very good at balancing. Um I was studying game development at uni. That's awesome. Unreal Engine 5. I can share the itch.io page sometime. Do it. Drop it on the Discord. I would love to see it, Finn, like unironically. Um Welcome to the club. I never have the time or motivation to work on it, but I've been thinking about making game dev streams. You absolutely should, Vin. That would be so cool. It's the autism project I mentioned a week ago. My generated world and lore with each new save file, and you basically explore and follow a main quest that every file has, but every side quest is randomly generated. Yes, yes. I do remember you talking about that, Kin. Um, it sounds super fucking cool. Uh, and honestly, uh I would say don't remove like all of the weird shit from it. Like you talked about some of the really bizarre like circumstances and keep a little bit of that charming scuff, you know? I have a playable demo, y'all could try it. Yeah, no. Like genuinely, like please. Please share it. I would love to see that. My advice is don't do it unless you want to sell a few years of your life to the devil. I mean, I'm willing to do that, but not necessarily for that, you know? If I ever get my game to more of a playable state, can I send you the file? Absolutely. Um, I plan to do it super casually, no expectation of wealth or headlines, just a fun side project. I think that that's a good way to approach it. Oh god, no, I get that so much. Me and my friend want to make a game, but it's definitely way past our skills. I think that I could learn most of it. It's the, like, art is one thing that I really just don't care to learn, you know? So I would need to be a part of the team, part of a team. If you want to team up to make a game, even like a game jam or something, I'm always down if you are. Potentially. It's definitely not a no. Playtest or streamer? Yeah, no, something like that. I would unironically love to have you as a VA though. I would love that too, Finn. Um, didn't go to school for game dev, but I designed board games, a TCG, dozens of tabletop RPG campaigns, and almost a master's degree in comp sci. Oh god, worse, I added mini golf. Holy shit. Um, You know what the oddest fucking thing is? I have a general idea of an Uma OC and then literally just change personalities and behaviors. Depending on how I feel. My OC is the fucking princess, but replacing the depressive stuff with just turning out wholesome. I mean, that's fine though. You could like literally like almost write that into the fucking lore of the character, you know? Um, since I'm a writer primarily, the world building and characterization is off the charts and worked on regularly. Just putting it all in the game is hell. Yeah, if it would help to have a voice actor, I would be so down. Um, Ava drilled in Annihilation. I understand raising the weekly Arundum cap. Iridium. Origin. Is it Arundum? I thought it was Originium. No, I think it is Arundum for that currency. You're right, but not how to actually make Arundum happen within that cap. Just keep running the map spun. So that's one that I just set to autoplay. Like, just make it as far as you can without a friend unit on like the easiest map, and then just set that to autoplay several times, and that'll get you to the cap. And like the stage is so long that it's a good thing to just kind of set and forget. Um, Realized that Palatro's dev made it have something to put on his resume. Really? That's wild. Let me know if you ever need another dev and a 3D modeler. Um, I didn't know that you're into that into 3D modeling. That's awesome, Gint. Aside from character models for the waifu characters, I've got 3D modeling covered. Hell yeah. It's below high snuggle time. I can feel the not goods approaching. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Dubbin. Always great having you here. Make sure you take care of yourself, girl. I'll talk to you later. No friends for value. Exactly. Well, you can take friends, to get the, to, like, get a higher reward. But the problem is you won't be able to autoplay because you're using a friend unit, right? Like, that's more what I'm saying, is you just want to get a solid run to autoplay off of. That way you don't need to run it every time, because Annihilation missions are so fucking long. I finished to do a voice acting reel. Yeah, I don't know if I've talked about this when you've been around, Finn, but, my whole life I've been, like, deathly afraid of, like, any kind of, like, acting or being in the spotlight. And, like, it was only a while after coming out as trans that I realized, like, wait, I actually really enjoy kind of being in, like, the hot seat, being in the spotlight in certain contexts. And that's kind of one of the things that led me to streaming. But even then, like, until I actually started streaming, I was fucking mortified at the thought of any kind of, acting. Like, especially voice acting for whatever reason. It just really, like, I felt so fucking anxious about it. And... that'll take. It was only, like, once I started streaming and, like, voice characters just because, well, I want it to be interesting for people to listen to, that I realized, like, wait, this is actually really fucking fun, and I'm actually not bad at it. So this is all, like, very, very new to me. What kind of character would you enjoy voicing? I really don't know. That's part of the problem, you know? Introvert streamer? Yeah, no, big time. Before coming out as, like, trans, I mean, even, like, in person, I'm a lot more, anxious and introverted. But I don't think I'm actually introverted, is the big thing. Like, I've thought about it a lot, and I think I'm just super socially anxious, and that kind of manifests as introversion. Because, like, when you're anxious all the time, it's draining. So then it's like, oh, you get tired around people. It, like, drains you. So you're an introvert. But I'm not. I'm just anxious, you know? Extrovert here, but shy and small IRL cute. Exactly. Introvert club? Yeah, it's like, I don't even know if I fit into that, but, like, I basically do, you know? Hi again. Welcome back, Melon. Are you doing a lot of winning, Ash? Yeah, I just won a round, actually. Won a run. First time winning tier 3. Voice acting has been a dream of mine for a long time, but voice dysmorphia be kicking my ass. I'm sorry to hear that. What do you think, like, it is about your voice that, like, makes it so difficult for you, if you don't mind me asking? Can't believe this streamer was a fake extrovert SMH. Being a socially anxious extrovert as hell. Yeah, it's so fucking rough. And it's part of why this has been so good for me, you know? Because it's like, I don't feel socially anxious online. I never really have. And so, like, this is just such a good outlet for me and, like, lets me be more myself than anything else I've ever really experienced. I have a wide selection of characters for you to voice. Yeah, no, we can definitely talk about that sometime, Finn. Like, unironically, I would be so fucking down. I want to pick up and carry us around. Do it then, you won't. How's the song, Ash? I love Hell Hills. I really liked it. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you when our common goal was waiting for the world to end. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend, you crack the whip, shape shift and trick the past again. Send you my love on the wire, lift you up every time. Everyone, ooh, pulls away, ooh, from you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shanna seems like she would fit in a tote bag. Depends on the size of the tote bag. Oh. Ash, don't make me princess carry you around for no reason. Don't threaten me with a good time again. I feel my voice is too deep, too Slavic, the accent is difficult to suppress, and overall just too masculine. And just hearing my voice in general makes me cringe. Yeah, no, like, unironically, you might want to approach, like, voice acting, Finn. Or, I mean, voice training. Like, it could really help. The accent is definitely difficult to suppress. But that one, I think that you might end up feeling more okay with if you like the other parts of your voice more, you know? Like, I like your accent for what it's worth, Finn. You're not stepping a foot in the house. I'll carry you everywhere like a proper cat. Uh-huh, because cats love being carried constantly. Noodles does? Really? I have not seen cats that like it that much. Let's do this. This seems funny. I want to make a gun build. She's my chubby little furball. She is, and it's precious. She's like a soft water balloon. Oh my god. Some of my cats like it too. Yeah, I've never seen that myself. Oh my god! Welcome, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Let's see. There you go. Oh, woo! Thank you for the follow, Hellycat. Welcome on in. Oh, woo! What is this raid music? Unfortunate time. Oh, woo! Thank you for the follows. Wow. Yeah, welcome, Hellycat. Welcome, Owokami. Oh my god, that's amazing. Miss Victoria V, welcome. Rekividia, how are y'all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Arc Raiders? How was it? I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much for asking. I was recommended by Vivi to come here. Oh, thank you. What a song to come in on. I'm going to add this one. Wait, hold on. The next is 16 tons. Okay, yeah, we are doing just like chat DJs. And there's some weird music in queue right now. I was recommended by Vivi to come here. Oh, thank you so much, V. I seriously appreciate it. Was a bad start, then got better. Hope you've been well. I am doing amazing. Thank you so much for asking. Just like chilling, chatting, that kind of thing, you know? Please, my song Panic. The whiplash. Yeah, so welcome on in. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we're playing some Megabonk. It was partially just because I wanted just something to vibe to. partially so we could talk about what I was going to play next. I have a poll up on the Discord right now if any of y'all want to join and cast a vote, but there's never any pressure. If any of you need to raid and run, please do so. I seriously appreciate the raid. I appreciate you trusting your communities to me. Just make sure you, like, take care of yourself first and foremost, you know? It's really important. For those of you that stay, feel free to like lurk or chat or whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Probably order food and lurk. Do it. Absolutely. Seriously appreciate the lurk. Yes, gun build. I have no idea if this build is actually going to be viable at all. I just think it seems funny. How is Arc Raiders, by the way? I haven't played it yet. God, I'm still laughing at this being the song that's on when y'all raid when we just had like high energy shit like 5 minutes ago. It's so funny. I'll add luck. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. That's fine. I'm happy with the poison gloves. Ads almost blocked the question. Oh no, I didn't even realize ads. I'm so sorry. Arc Raiders is fun and very fun with others, but I've been doing solo today. Hell yeah. Damn, Inscription's winning. I honestly didn't expect Inscription to win. Slay the Princess music jump scare, get philosophical. Exactly. Yep, I've definitely sang this in choir. Holy shit. But this is like fucking freshman year. This has been so long. What do you get? Could I do this, you think? I bet you could. Come because I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I will lurk as I need food, but have an amazing stream. Take care, all. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, V. I seriously appreciate it. And thank you for recommending the raid. It really means a lot to me. And take care of yourself, girl. Yes, experienced home. Inscription would be fun. I wonder how much you'll shenify and go down every last rabbit hole. So to give you an idea, Muffin, I have played through parts 1 and most of part 2. The last thing I did was try to get every single card in part 2. So, that gives you an idea. I look forward to your broken builds then. Hell yeah. Scarf? Yeah. Inscription, I get bored of part 3 real quick. Yeah, I haven't even seen it. I'm honestly really curious too, though. Like, people adore that game. I don't think I'm feeling the Cursed Home right now. Slutty Cannon, let's fucking go. I should get Inscription. Do it, girl. I got through it once and it was alright. I don't know how many parts there are, even. Don't tell me either, I want to be surprised, but, Are there any online resources for voice training for this? I know absolutely nothing about music. So, I mean, the biggest thing is just kind of, like, using it, you know? Especially if you're just trying to go deeper. Um, for, like, music, it's really just a matter of, a couple of things. Practice is the biggest thing. And, you can also always take, like, lessons from somebody that really knows their shit. I don't know a ton about going deeper because that's, believe it or not, never been what I'm, like, super interested in. But the big thing that I've heard is the best way, or that I remember from, like, when I was younger, was, when you go super low, you want to, like, sing the note more as if you're speaking it. If you try too hard to, like, push it and sing it, you know, that's how you can damage your vocal cords. It's the song that proves the Persona games have anime openings. Yeah, that one. Oh, I'll take a bounce, because I do definitely need a little bit more wave clear right now. I don't think I want those. Damage. Damage, please. I'm looking for the Slutty Rocket and Lifesteal. There we go. Lifesteal is good. No, legit, this is the opening song for Persona 3 Reload. No, I know. I get what you're getting at. I don't know. I know you don't want to go in my direction of vocal range, just you're much more knowledgeable than me, so I wanted to hear what you say as someone who's had opinion and train of thought I respect. Oh, well, thank you. And yeah, so that is the biggest thing I've heard, is, like, you, when you sing, like, a note, there's more, like, it's something that even, like, I remember experiencing. Like, if you try to sing a low note, and then, like, take some of the strain off of it, some of, like, the weight, and just let yourself, like, speak it, you can often, like, you'll feel it loosen up, you know? And not be as, like, as much of a push, and you can often drop a couple more notes, even. It's really interesting, actually, to, like, experience once you know to, like, look for it. Just make sure, yeah, not to push too hard. Like, sing songs that are, like, in your low end of your range. But don't try to push yourself too far beyond your means, because you can, like, actually cause damage. And classes are starting soon, so I gotta go now. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Finn. Always great having you here. I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. Because I would love to be able to debut and sing 16 tons. Hell yeah. No, I think that that's definitely doable. Your model is really good, by the way. Thank you. It's just like a public one on VGen. The credits are in, like, my... I think it's the only panel I have set up still, to be honest. I really need to get to that. But regardless, no, I'm a big fan of it. I love it so much. It was great to hang out. Really enjoyed this stream. Stay safe, Ash. Try to sleep before I'm done with work. I will, definitely. Don't worry. I have things to do today. I'll be kind of lurking because I'm getting into my bedtime routine. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, Kami. And seriously, thank you so much for, like, joining the raid. I really get how, like, when it's, like, a streamer that you really like, and they're, like, raiding out, sometimes it's, like, you're not really feeling a different vibe than they have, you know? So I'm always super appreciative, not just to the streamer themselves for the raid, but for everybody that chooses to, like, go along with it. Wish you the absolute best for the rest of stream. Thank you. Uh-oh. I like Tennessee Ernie Ford's voice, and I think he's slightly deeper than me, but his voice is so much smoother, so I hope he's a realistic goal. So, part of it, too, is, like, don't be afraid to just play around with your voice, you know? Like, I can definitely, if you want, Gin, I'd be more than happy to, like, hop into a call at some point with you and try to give you some, frame of reference for, like, voice placement and that sort of thing, which can definitely help. Because, like, right now, it's this really interesting thing that I don't know how to describe in a more objective way, but, I can, like, I've just kind of done enough with my voice that, like, I can feel where it's kind of centered in my, like, in my head. Like, right now, my voice is kind of centered, like, right, maybe, like, half an inch behind my top front teeth. But then if I do, like, this is kind of more, like, middle of my tongue. I don't know if you can really hear the difference, but, like, going back, it's, like, a lot more like this. This is kind of where I generally hold my voice. And then you can even go, like, up like this, which is, like, kind of way back in the soft palate, up, like, more nasally, you know? And, just those kinds of things can really change how your voice, like, it can really help you emulate other people's singing styles, you know? If you can understand, like, how to replicate the quality they have to their voice in those ways. I would love voice advice too. Yeah, no, absolutely. I can definitely, like, I'm more than happy to give what advice I can. I will say that, like, especially on the voice training side, I was very lucky, where, like, I already spoke with a femme affectation, and I do have a lot of background in choir, which, again, like, just helped me kind of know how to play with my voice in general. Plus, like, I have a fairly naturally high voice. All those things made it so I really didn't need to worry about it nearly as much as most other people, and I'm very, very grateful for that. But I'm always more than happy to give what, like, advice I can, you know? Let's try to set something up in the next 4 weeks if you have time. Yeah. Let me think. Uh-oh. I kind of remember how this fight works after doing the other map all night. There we go. Yeah, we'll be in touch about it for sure again. Feel like we'll need an ASMR stream to explore the voice range there. You know, it's definitely in the cards at some point. It'll be a ton of fun. Drowning in my hell, pray. Lost myself trapped inside the devil's den. Oh, 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 yeah. I'm always glad to find new people. I'll be glad to catch another stream when I get the chance. Oh, thank you so much. Save Kami. Y'all are so sweet. Yeah, I stream every single night at just about the same time, so y'all are welcome anytime. I don't think many people would hear a difference if they're not choir kids. That's totally fair. I think that, a microphone probably doesn't do it nearly as much, justice as, like, being in person either. Especially since I don't have, like, a super expensive mic. Same to you if you ever want to talk code or content relating to board games, TCG, or video games you want to make or brainstorm, let me repay the favor. Thank you. I seriously appreciate it. Or writing. Yeah, no, it's still, like, a very, that's something I'm still very shy about. Like, any kind of creative outlet I've always been incredibly shy about, and I think that that's part of what it's always been for, like, voice acting and stuff. So, like, especially sharing writing is definitely still really scary to me. But it's something that I do want to, like, work on, you know? So I'll definitely, like, take you up on that at some point if I feel up for it. Getting real late, so I'll leave now. Good night, guys. And as always, when you go to bed yourselves, rest well. I'll see you all next time. Good luck on the runs for the stream, Shannon. Thank you, Possum. Always great having you here, and I hope you sleep well. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. You know, I've written 4 books, albeit I'm locked to fantasy and psychological horror. I mean, I am totally down for some psychological horror. World's shortest sleep right there. Morning, liars. Was it at least, like, restful, I hope? Whee! Come to me with anything you want to talk about. I promise to try and give as many pointers as I can when you do. Thank you. Although, one of those sleeps where you wake up with a headache, which is a bummer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, girl. How goes the bonking? I won a round just a little bit ago. My first time winning a tier 3 run. I heard her name come around. Beautiful girl outside my circle. Highly acclaimed for tearing men down. She grabbed my heart and colored it purple. Couldn't prepare, couldn't cool off. Every day we went to heaven and back, but now the hours dry on her clock. Which is a funnier game, Vampire Survivors or this? Funner? Ooh. That one's tough. They're surprisingly different. This is a much more like, this is much more difficult, I would say. Vampire Survivors, you can really outscale the game pretty hard, so it ends up being much more of like a power fantasy kind of game, where it's like, just see how fucking broken you can get, like, consistently time and again, you know? Whereas this is definitely more of like, you need to put some actual, like, thought and effort into your builds, you know? And, like, the way that you navigate the stages, whereas in Vampire Survivors, you can kind of just, like, walk in circles. Boys to date, gave me hope, and set them on their way. I wish I didn't know how far she froze. Hurts all the more to see. I should have cut the cord, 'cause she said hello. Yeah, vampires, can we actually see any screen behind the wall of yellow numbers? Exactly. I had a 13-hour Vampire Survivors game, and only because I quit. Yeah. You have no idea how hyped I would be to help you with a writing project. Warning, this is one of my hyperfixations. You can ask Denfa in the server about the 16-hour talk I had about my books on the drive to Omkai. Vampire Survivors, yeah. It's interesting. I love grid analysis, thank you kindly. Of course. Also, how are you doing, Jim? Great to see you again. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's always interesting to me how games that are so ostensibly similar feel so different to play. You know? It's super cool. And it's, like, these are the kinds of things in, like, game design that are so fascinating to me. That's the big thing, I think. That's a good way to put, like, why I don't think I would be good as, like, a solo dev, but I could be good as part of a small team, is just in life in general, I've always been more interested in the abstracts and the intangibles. And so I love, like, understanding which things influence the feel of a game the most, you know? The micro adjustments in gameplay loop that change how it feels in a very drastic way. That kind of shit, the fine tuning, is fascinating to me. And like kind of trying to influence the more abstract things with more deliberate numerical changes. Not necessarily all of the actual like building of the game. She realized I wasn't stuck driving her to Opkai. She was stuck in the car listening to me and my books the entire drive. It's food time. I'll talk to you later. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Alara. Always great seeing you. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I genuinely think balancing is the hardest part of making game. That's so interesting, because, like, I mean, I agree, actually. Like, proper balancing seems incredibly difficult. I do think I actually have a very good mind for it, though. I think that that's where my strengths lie. Take that. Looking. Honestly, the more I think about it, yeah, no. The abstract, the intangibles, all that kind of stuff, yeah. Minor shifts, fine-tuning, all that kind of shit is so fucking cool to me. And yeah, like, because, like, a numerical change can do a lot more than just, like, make something stronger. It can completely shift how a game feels, you know? And a good example of that is, Hollow Knight, actually. I don't know if y'all know this, but, like, Silk Song was originally going to be a DLC for Hollow Knight, right? Just, like, another playable character. And, early on in the development of, like, adding Hornet as a character, they realized that just by virtue of being a little bit taller, a little bit more agile, a little bit more competent and practiced of a fighter, because she is, you know, she's like a hunter, not a vessel. And all of those things made the world feel claustrophobic. It wasn't fun to navigate her. She didn't feel like she fit in this abstract kind of way. The world was too small for her, too cramped. And that's when they realized that they had to make it like a new game. Hornet is the big sister, slightly bigger, better, faster, stronger. Exactly. And all those things, like, they're all just numerical changes, and yet they drastically changed the way that she felt to play in that world. And that's the kind of thing that's so interesting to me. Because it's easy to not think about, like, just what the implications of something like that would be. Mouse, hi Melon. How you doing, girl? Just curious, when, at the very start of Silk Song, did you find Hornet lacking a bit, then warmed up to her? Do you mean, like, character development-wise or gameplay-wise? Because if you mean, like, I think character development-wise, I wasn't really, like, at the beginning of a game, I'm never gonna really judge, like, a character, because it's just, like, the baseline that they grow from, you know? Gameplay-wise, I think in, Metroidvanias in particular, I tend to handle it the same way, where it's like I really don't judge at the beginning, because so much of a Metroidvania is about like unfolding gameplay and like adding new mechanics and abilities to your pre-existing character. So it's like she felt a little bit lacking, but like that's normal and to be expected for a Metroidvania, because oftentimes like a character's movement and combat really only makes sense in a Metroidvania once you have more of their abilities. Like, for me, Hornet really started to, like, make sense and feel good with, like, first the sprint, and then, the, wall climb. Those were the biggest two for me. Like, double jump is always nice, but, like, it's double jump, you know? Everybody knows what it does. The float also added a surprising amount. Gameplay, I guess I understand they had to do it for progression, but she went from kicking her ass in Hollow Knight to feeling quite cumbersome, but as she got her new powers, she just got better and better. 100% understand it had to be that way. It was just seeing her so powerful in Hollow Knight, then finally getting to play as her, and she started weak. It's those damn runes, exactly. And she had PMS, Jesus Muffin. Whose side you're on? Yeah, this is the side of, like, game stuff that only for a little bit at the start, though. Being, like, as interested as I am in, like, this side of stuff and all that, like, is what made me realize that, video games are more than just, like, a hobby for me. You know, they're, like, a genuine passion because I love, like, so many different aspects of what they are and what they do and how they're achieved. I love all of the, like, shit that most people would find, like, boring or dry. It's all so fucking fascinating to me. And, like, that's not something that just, like, a casual hobby will pull you in with, you know? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Who do I want to play? Hey, I'm not synthetic. Oh. Oh, damn it, not yet. Clank? Alright. Hmm. That seems like a fun build because all those things scale innate loot crit. Have innate crit damage multipliers and stuff. Don't want that, but I do want that. I will also take luck. I'm up to 6 on this. Jesus, this one's tough. Sure, why not? Actually, no, I don't think I want that. I might avoid lifesteal. Try to just get that from shrines. Because with the number of attacks I'm going to be putting out, I'll be able to get plenty of lifesteal. You know, I don't need a very high rate of lifesteal. A chance for it to be a lot of health with the weapons I'm going to be using. Also, I know, how about you just gave me an idea, I won't spoil it, but does a game called Wizard Golf sound fun? That could be very fun again. Don't get me started on boss fight mechanics and adding new whole games to subvert expectations, like my mini golf and my Daggerfall clone. Going back to the balancing stuff real quick, one of the problems is that the vast majority of players don't actually know what they want. Oh, absolutely. And I think that that's where, like, it's important to be able to identify the difference between, not right now. Identify the difference between, like, knee-jerk or more uninformed, I guess, kind of feedback and requests. Like, that doesn't mean, like, it's incorrect, because everybody's, like, personal opinions are valid, but that doesn't mean that they're all equally informed, you know? And yeah, being able to, like, take that into account in what you actually, like, listen to. Players are good at identifying problems, but not solutions. Yeah. Why I would trust anyone in chat here, Miles, more than, why I would anyone in chat here, why I would trust anyone, yeah, that's what I thought. Why would I trust anyone here in chat more than, I'm not sure what you're going for with time. And then, oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're going for there. So tired I forgot a word. I also think there's a difference between what the players want versus what the dev wants people to get out of the experience. Absolutely. That's definitely part of it too, is you never want to, I think that's definitely a good thing to keep in mind. Like, losing the identity of the game and trying to, like, people please, you know? My only fear with game dev is the famous Sid Meier quote, gamers will optimize the fun out of a game. I honestly don't agree with that quote. Because it's just a different way of enjoying things. Like, personally, I really enjoy optimization. In certain games, in certain contexts, you know? Like, something like Megabonk, no, because I'm just, like, fucking running around bonking. But there are games where I love, like, min-maxing and stuff like that, and it's just a different way of engaging with it. It's not inherently worse, nor is it inherently problematic, unless you balance the game around it and, like, around the expectation for people to do it. So, of course, like, in, the context of a purely, like, competitive game, it can definitely be more problematic, but if that's not what you're going for, I don't think it's inherently an issue, you know? It's more like a cheese case, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I mean, even cheese, though, like, cheese can be funny. Numbers and optimization make my wood hard. Hell yeah, Gigas. We have not really played a game yet that I really engage with the optimization in. It'll be interesting to, like, find one, because, like, I don't even necessarily know what they are. I just, like, something about a game just clicks on that front sometimes, and I, like, lean hard into it. It's not, like, certain genres or anything like that, you know? Just, like, specific games. I'm sorry, Panic. No. No apologies. It's fine. I meant I would trust anyone in chat here for feedback more than some random guy named Tim from Wisconsin. Got it. Oh, time was meant to be Tim. Got it. Now I'm following. The amount of games that just ended because people begged devs to make it easier, and when they did, everyone got bored and stopped playing. Yeah, no, it's... I will take that. It's definitely a problem, and one I always thought that I would fall into if I were to get into game development. But, like, streaming has really turned my mind around on that. Like, genuinely. Because for the longest time, like, I've always been so... so much of a people pleaser, you know, that, like, I would, like, reflexively sacrifice, like, so much of, like, my goals, even, like, who I am and that sort of thing, like, for the people around me. But streaming has shown me that, like, when something really is mine and when it's something I really care about, like, I'm pretty adamant on keeping it my way, you know? And keeping, like, my original vision intact. Like, taking feedback and improving, of course, but, like, keeping it my way. And so I'm not really as worried about falling into, like, that kind of thing anymore. I don't wanna lie to find me when I'm bright and young, never on my own. Just wanna swing like Sinatra, singing like I can't stop. I can never rock like a rolling stone. I just wanna live like the ones before. Maybe I can play guitar like Hendrix or save the world or end it, and maybe they'll remember me when I'm gone. It's all I could ever want. It's all I want. Because of my number bro, manly tear. The insomnia of being up for over 2 days is rotting my brain. I'm sorry I couldn't sleep. No, you're totally fine. Sorry, I've kind of got one brain cell tonight. You're seriously fine, again. You've done nothing wrong, I promise you. Deep breath. 10 weeks of brain. Streamer may bend but never buckles. Exactly. That's actually a very good way of putting it. Have you found any medications that work for you out of interest? I've tried many over the years, none stick. Got it. Yeah. It can definitely be like hit or miss. I've done nothing wrong because I am what's wrong. No, you're not, Gin. You're not a problem. None of you are. I want to make sure you all know that. Like, you're human beings, and a human is so much more nuanced and, like, multifaceted than ever being just anything, let alone just a problem, you know? You deserve better than to view yourself that way. You all do. And, like, you might be, like, joking, but oftentimes, like, jokes have a kernel of truth to them, you know? Hit or miss, I only ever miss? No, that's not true. It's all I want, yeah. I ain't scared of living. Future Clank. That's what I need. I did find one for the first time in decades that worked, but it's already losing its effectiveness after a month. Sucks. Yeah. Future Clank? Brother? Hit or miss, I only ever miss. I'm saddened. I know what this is a reference to. Oh, I didn't pick up on the reference. That's definitely part of it. Oh, well, at least that's different. I know you've done well to curb my deprecating humor issue, but let me poke fun at myself a little bit. And that's fair. I know, I like to think I'm pretty good at picking up on, like, when something is, like, a playful joke at one's expense versus one's own expense versus, like, having some actual, like, intent behind it, you know? But I'm definitely not perfect to that. That robot looks sharp and blue, right? Whoop. I'm gonna go eat peas now. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid again, Helicat. Here. Y'all should definitely go, give them some love. I seriously appreciate it so much, and I hope you sleep well. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Of course. Too much blame. Yume no nakamare sate ite daibe. Too much blame. Yume no nakamare sate ite daibe. You and me, sore mi, yo wa ida keru no. Ida keru no. Come. Metal beat. Whoop. Shedding light, metal kiss. Kick it tight. Too much brain. Hit or miss, I guess they... Yeah, I still don't know the reference. Ooh, projectile count. Also, that emote is super cute. Started from the bottom and somehow managed to get even lower. I can't say real. Metal keys. Has she also forgotten I'm already Tracer? Y'all, I don't know if it's the time of night. I'm drawing such a blank. Holy shit. Gigatai! Not that too much clean. Sorry me, me. You and me, sorry me. Too much brain. Shanna has dementia. No. No. No punches pulled. I'm fine with that. TikTok actually destroyed my brain for years. Dementia. Thank you. Thank you, Melon. Very cool. Listen, this is just like old times. There's a way, that was your line. Traveling sun and you'll be fine. Pick it all up and pick up your stride. Rup-a-bum-bum, ba-rup-a-bum. Do you remember Caveve? Of course I do. Rup-a-bum-bum, rup-a-pa-pa-bum-bum, rup-a-pa-pa-bum-bum, rup-a-pa-pa-bum, ba-pa-bum, ba-pa-bum-bum. Despite the negative press, Caveve. Bum-bum. All 9 minutes. Devil on my shoulder, I'm sure it's winning. Do you remember where you hid the bodies? See, the best place to keep a secret is nowhere. Forget that shit intentionally so that they can't get it out of me if they try. No. Where there's a will, there's a way. That was your line. And you'll be fine. Soldiers can't even walk, so they pick up their stride. Rup-a-bum-bum, pick it on up, just a little more pride. Rup-a-bum-bum, rup-a-bum-bum-bum, rup-a-bum-bum-bum, rup-a-bum-bum, rup-a-bum, rup-a-bum-bum. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Rup-a-bum-bum. I want all of these. And on my end, that is all my heart demands. You are lonely in a sea of scars. Also, is the timing on for, like, the audio? Or do I need to adjust the delay? I don't know if it's something that's gonna, like, shift from stream to stream or not. Best way to lose your shovel is leave your phone in your car near the tallest tree, wander in circles for an hour, bury your spare guard waste bags, and then just meander away. Then follow the tallest tree back to your car. There you go. Colorfully black and white. Now the yard waste is lost. Dream like this forever when you. What is never spoken when my lungs escape. Because I finally found the one. Boop. You be the ruse and I'll be the caper. You pirouette and I'll never let you stop. Moai. Yeah. Alright, I think this is probably gonna have to be my last run. Or if I die super soon, maybe one more. But yeah, like I said, I do actually have things to do today, so I can't do like an 11-hour stream. It's my day off, but I've got like exciting shit to do because I've got to order my computer parts. And in that same vein, I've got to like stop by the bank and shit. It's just a day. The rose and I'll be the caper. You pirouette and I'll never let you stop. bank of ash rolling in it. You know it. This game is so weirdly hypnotic. I've been writing an email for like 25 minutes, keep finding I'm zoned out watching you bunny hop, right? No, it really is. It's similar to play. Hello, bank. Yes, I want 400,000 estrogen. Thank you. I bet they'll be especially receptive to it if you just call them bank. And really give off the impression that you have no idea what the fuck's happening. Do you have a full list of your new parts I'll pick? Yes, with a couple of different options for CPU, GPU, because I'm not sure what's gonna have the best deals. So it's really just gonna be a matter of like kind of bargain hunting, you know? Trying to get the best bang for my buck that I can. Get the bigger one. Wait, what? Muffin? No! Thank you! That's so crazy! What the hell? Oh my god. You're getting AMD, you have no choice. Get you too? Oh my god. Oh shit, it's a golden... It's the fucking golden Kappa hype train. Holy shit. Last 3 hours of the sale. Can I have a future-proof rig? Apparently. What the hell? We funding Esh's PC with this one? Thank you. Paying for PC. Thank you for the 5 bits, knock. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Thank you. I was very much not expecting that right now. Bop, 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 bop. Thank you. If this game weren't so, like, easy to fucking, like, mindlessly run around in, I would be fucking frozen right now. Partner in crime. Just saw a message pop up about a sub. Thank you for that. Welcome. Great to meet you. Tosi? Toki? How do you like it pronounced? Ow. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. First one was on the spot. Toki? Got it. Thank you. How are you doing? Jim's... I gifted semicolon and Eevee. What are the chances, right? Oh, Tosi. Tosi, got it. Thank you. I couldn't remember which one I said first. Thank you. Um, I think I probably shouldn't have put so many levels into luck right off the bat. I was hoping to get Melon. That's crazy, actually, that Melon wasn't hit, because doesn't it prioritize people with more view time? Melon's here, like, all the time. Oh, thank you! There's a discount this time. A level 7 hype train should be easy. Knock, don't push people to spend more money. I never want people to feel like any actual pressure to. It's always so fucking appreciated. But never expected. The tinfoil. Tinfoil celebration is fucking great. No one expects me and Grumpy or the Spanish Inquisition. Holy shit, that is old. That's like before my time. I still know it because my parents were huge into Monty Python, and I kind of like inherited some of that like by extension, but that is old. Transfusion. Thank you both. Thank you all. I know I'm older than you, but I left took out of nowhere. My bad, Gin. It made me feel old too. You were more collateral than anything. Yeah. You're caught in the crossfire. Emotional damage. I've self-destructed. The oldies gift and we catch strays. No. There's no denying. I love you, I'm trying. I love you, I'm trying. Said it gets better. Both know I'm lying. I love you, I'm trying. I love you, I'm trying. Oh, I just realized I did the thing and took the, life steal. I should just disable that, actually, if I'm not gonna take it. I love you, I'm trying. Honestly, elder abuse. Y'all are my peers. It is not that big of an age gap. There's no green reported. I said it gets better. We both know I'm lying. I can't report her. She took my walker. Stuck in my lazy boy. Here, I'm actually gonna raid out. I forgot that I said I was gonna do that. You have a foot in the grave. Better than having just learned to walk. What the dog doing? Still a cat, but raiding out, actually. Let's see. I know that, let's see. I got one in the grave and one up Nog's ass. Uh, but also, hi, Ash. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in, even if it's just for the raid. Um, is there anyone that I follow that I haven't rated recently? Um, oh shit. Here. Better go make that focaccia bread. Lulu gave me the recipe for it. Looks super yummy. Ooh, you got the recipe for that? It looks so good. Um, maybe let's check. Let's check Megabonk. Who's bonking right now? Found the Gamer Subs cake recipe base. Hell yeah. Now to balance how much mix I need. That's a crazy thing to have exist, but I really want to try it. Can you send me the cake recipe base skin? I'm actually very curious to see that. Got a ring of polymorph and a ring of polymorph control. Hell yeah. Um, I switched to something a little bit more chill for music. Found my first baking project in my new kitchen. Hell yeah. That'll work. Become small. Yes, ma'am. Hi, Vix. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Unfortunately, we are just raiding out right now, but I seriously appreciate you, like, coming by. Great to see you. Here, another VTuber playing Megabonk. Um, thank you, Nada from Hey, just lurking while I pass out. Seriously appreciate it. Great seeing you. Mama Guvu. Welcome, Phoenix. Made it just in time, just as we're raiding out. Man, I missed the stream. Well, you're here to preserve your streak at least. Wait, no, no, no. I was supposed to put on something more chill. Not Finale by Madion. That's not chill. Here we go. Um, but yeah, per usual, just thank you all so, so much. I'm never gonna get over it. Um, I, and I don't want to, you know. I'm always gonna be so, so fucking grateful for all of the company and all of the support. Um, this, like, the stream wouldn't be the same without all of y'all. Like, hanging out and participating and chatting, even like the lurkers and everything. Like, I seriously appreciate. I mean, not even like just everybody. I really appreciate you all. Like, you make this space what it is, and I seriously appreciate you. Um, there's never any but I do nothing. You do plenty, Gin. It's great having you here. I just watch Funny Cat and make funny comments and bring up interesting topics and fucking support me. Like, you do a lot. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all ever want to join the Discord and haven't yet, there's a link for it. Um, I do have a poll up for what to play next, so please feel free to like come on by, drop a vote in that, like give other recommendations, lurk, chat, whatever, just like on stream, as long as like you're comfortable with the way that you're engaging with it, you're handling it perfectly. My DMs are also always open on Discord. My username is exactly the same as it is on Twitch. You can also find me through the server if that's easier. And I am like openly trans, poly, pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with any of that. Like talk about queer issues in general, anything like that. It's all a big like contentious thing in the world right now, and I feel like the best thing that I can do to help with that is to spread normalization and information. Just try and destigmatize it, you know? I'm also always more than happy to like talk to any of y'all about like heavier stuff. If you ever need to get anything off your chest, need a sympathetic ear, need some well-intentioned advice, anything like that. Like I'm not a professional, I'm not a therapist, anything like that, and I don't want to give off the impression that I am, but that's not always what you need, you know? Sometimes you just need somebody that cares, you know? You just need a sympathetic ear. Um Somebody to understand and to listen, to tell you that you're not crazy. Um Life can be really 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 fucking hard. So much harder than it has any right to be, and it genuinely can be so much better. You just need to believe that it can be and try to take care of yourselves. The harder it is to practice self love, the more important it is. I really believe that. So just please don't be a stranger if you think that it would help you. Especially right now, like holiday season is a really difficult time for a lot of people. Um, and you all really deserve it. Send out this raid. There we go. Yeah. Thank y'all so much. Seriously. Hi, weirdo. Faded just as I raid out. Literally just as I raid out. Um, and yeah. Hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Let's see you next time. Bye bye. Bye, Lyras. Bye, Melon. I'm glad you made it too, Lyras. I'm glad you all made it. Bye, Weirdo. Bye, Muffin. I definitely will enjoy it. Bye, Knock. Bye, Gin. Bye, Phoenix. Bye, Bay. Bye, Leon. Um, Bye, Bun, if you're still here. Bye, Vix. Bye, Kenku, if you're still here. Bye, Tosi. Bye-bye. Treat yourselves with love, yeah? Bye. Thank you for the hydrate, Nook.